Hello and welcome to a very special METAgames. This is our very first stream as an affiliate, and to celebrate we are going to be attempting the Dead Rising Achievement 7-Day Survivor, which takes a grand total of 14 hours in real time. Just happened. Alright. I'm gonna restart that since I got attacked while I was fiddling with shit.
Oh, Barry!
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right. Barry, thanks for saving my life.
Thanks for the sub, Andy. Hope you like my little, Jill sandwich notification. Did you ever play Dead Rising, Andy? I don't remember. Ah, yeah. I could never get past the first one. I barely played the second one. Played a bit more of 3 and 4, but 1 is the one that I really fucking like. So Infinity Mode is like survival. So you see where my level 50 experience bar is. That's not actually experience. That ticks down, and when that gets to the bottom, you lose 1 bar of health. So as you you need to keep eating food to stay alive. And then this achievement is to survive for 7 days. In game, 1 day is 2 hours. particularly. Like, it does make it harder the longer you want to go, but once I get... Where is it? Right at the front here, and I missed it. There it is. Going crazy. Once you get a heap of food and sort of hold up, you're basically just getting somewhere where the zombies can't get you, and just waiting until your health goes to go down low, eating food, and then moving on to the next area, grabbing all the food, just standing around. So when your health is full, it'll take a full 10 minutes to... Jeez. Take a full 10 minutes to drain down to 1. What I'm doing right now is there is 3 food books around the mall. It'll give you a total of 200% extra health. I'm going to quickly grab them first. Oops. Fuck. No. How are the bosses in this one? Remember, the bosses in 2 are crazy tough to kill. They're not too hard. And then a lot of the bosses in this this mode, they sort of spawn in different places at different times. So I'm not going to be fighting too many of like the proper psychos from the game. But in this, you get a lot of all the other survivors that were potentially just people that you would save and escort back to the safe room in this one are all, like, everyone's hostile in this mode. And they're sort of peppered throughout. Not doing too well. I don't have a lot of health to fight these fucking guys coming up. I don't like the looks of it. Alright, so that is 3 books. Oh wait, no, that's alright. I should be okay. There's a bunch of... I know where their food is. Outside in the garden here before I start fighting them. Might as well take a 2x4. And it gets pretty easy once you hit 5 days. There's like... So there's 2 achievements. There's 5-day and 7-day survivor. And getting 5-day survivor unlocks a laser sword in the security room, safe room. So once you hit 5-day survivor, you can go and pick that up because it spawns like, ooh, son of a bitch. Oh, bastards. Okay, they're already off the roof. I shot him. That's 1 down. So every person that you kill, they drop a box full of shit. I need to run so fucking far away from all the rest. Okay. Oh, that's alright, I've got plenty of time to go pick up their shit once we get the last guy. Ow. Fuck. Alright, sweet. Alright. Pizza, we got that. Alright, I think we good. I think this is a run now. So that's the good shit right there. That's the, that's like cooked food. And with the 3 books, one of those pizzas will fill up, do a full health from 1 block to full. And all 3 of these motherfuckers drop. Oop. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. But the thing with cooked food is that it spoils in your inventory. So the trick is to drop it down on the ground. It doesn't spoil when you're not holding it. Yeah, and the laser sword is fucking ridiculously good. It kills almost every, like, boss or survivor in, like, 1 hit. And lasts, like, a lot longer than a lot of other weapons, so... Roof pizza for later. It's Breaking Bad pizza. Come on. So I've done this achievement on 360 back in the day, but not 7 days. I got to the 5-day survivor, and then I died on the 6th day. And I couldn't be bothered redoing it because the reward you get for 7-day is nothing compared to the 5-day. It's just it's like a joke. One. But when I did it on 360, I didn't use those 3 food books because I was too afraid to go running around the mall. I just went from like place to place in sort of like a sequential order. And yeah, considering I got to like the 6th day, if I had what do you call it? If I had used the book method that time, that would have gotten me to the equivalent of like 15 days with the amount of food I ate. So I think this is going to be a lot easier as long as I don't have any massive snags or hiccups. And there's like plenty of food then that you don't have to go and like fight every single boss and like survivor. Because yeah, I think that's what got me last time, was that I was like running out of food. There's this really fucking annoying dude that has like I think it was, he's in like a survival store or like a hardware store, but he was from the supermarket. And he's got a shopping trolley with like blades all over it, and so he's like running around and hitting you, and like the stun lock on that is a real fucking pain in the ass. So I think I died because I like risked fighting him, and he's one of like the hardest assholes in the game. So this is the majority of what the 14 hours will be, is like sitting here like this, being like, gotta wait till my food gets down to 0 and have a bite. And then we just like move on to the next like section of the map. And then gather up all the food in that area, sit on a roof in a safe place, eat it all up. Until I've got enough like empty spaces to go, okay, now I'll move to the next one. I don't have all this excess food that won't fit in my inventory. When I first tried doing this, probably like 10, 11 years ago, I fucked up so many times just at the beginning, because I would be like, okay, I'm in a safe place, the zombies can't get me, I've got the food in this area, and then I'd be sitting there and Mum would be like, oh, can you do this or that or something? Or I would like go and grab something, I'd be like, I've got some time, and then I would just completely forget. I'd like start doing something and then be like, oh shit, my game. And then go to run back to see like the last square of health just like disappear. I'd probably did that like 3 times on the first day before I like concentrated properly and got through it. I don't see that as too much of a problem, but hopefully I won't be too distracted by chat popping off to eat my food when I need to. Because it goes down really slow, as you can see. If I had 2 PCs, man. This game doesn't even have borderless windowed mode. So if I can't like click on any other application, otherwise it minimizes this one. So yeah, I could be fucking getting killed and eaten up, or just starving to death without knowing it. Like, I could, in theory, just have like a 10-minute timer that I like set and went, okay, my health is full now, pop on the timer. And it could go off like before I was gonna die. But yeah, don't wanna risk it. I've also got my controller plugged in through USB, so no risk of the fucking battery dying and screwing you up. My very first 360 controller that I got with the console was actually busted, so it never enabled like its sleep mode and auto switched off from being inactive for like 15 or 20 minutes or whatever it was. So when I was doing it on 360, I could use the wireless controller and it would never go to sleep while I was like sitting here waiting. Only problem is that you do then run out of batteries. But I think probably I don't know what I did. I probably chucked like 2 fresh AA's in there because I think that would easily last more than 14 hours. Speaking of clicking on other things, let's... Hello. How's it going? Not too bad. Thought I'd give you a half-hour sleep in. Yeah. No worries. Catch ya. I was just giving TV Guys Clark his wake-up call. He will be joining us soon, and we will have many other people joining throughout the day, because I'm gonna need the fucking help staying awake and concentrated. But yeah, I wanted to do something big and fitting for a very first to celebrate becoming affiliate. So I thought, what better than this fucking gigantic marathon? The Christmas ham wakes him up and he goes, "Boy, what day is it?" "Why, sir, it's Christmas." So saying, yeah, I've been wanting to sort of do this as a hard play for a while. Like way back years ago when I started the channel, I was like, yeah, that's like one of those notoriously difficult achievements, but not so much through actual difficulty of doing it, but the sheer amount of time required and sort of like concentration to be able to... Oh, I forgot to... That's right, you didn't miss anything. A couple of blocks of health went down, that's all. Yeah, it's more just like, can you be bothered spending the time? It's more of a psychological test than an actual test of skill in terms of difficulty. But it's pretty unique. There's not a lot of other things like it around. I think I'm getting hungry for roof pizza. I don't want to tease it too early. We're going there next, but that's still going to be fucking ages. Like half an hour away or so. But there's the place, the safe space in the next area that I'm going to. I think you'll like, Andy. It's pretty fucking cool. Best named store in the game. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Dag. I don't know if you came in late. I was explaining to Andy that they're steaming because they've been like cooked, and cooked food will like go bad if it sits in your inventory. So that's why you gotta keep them nice and fresh on the roof until they're needed. No. This is a Dead Rising, baby. This is exactly how food works. This game is 100% realistic. It certainly does. That's what makes them so fun. Say, if you pause, does your food still go down? I couldn't tell if that was any different. I'll wait until there's like barely a sliver left of that health block, and then I'll pause. So you can actually just pause for real. That's crazy. I didn't know you could do that. I don't know if I just like assumed it because I was like, oh no, you gotta... And then we pause. And then we wait a couple of seconds. Yeah, what do you know? That is very surprising to find out. Why didn't none of the damn strategy wikis say that? game. It really takes a fucking long time. Yeah, ×2 button would actually be sick. I wonder if you could do that on like 360 and PlayStation 3 emulators are getting to a point where they're like playable. I wonder if you could emulate it on PC to do the achievement, and if the emulators have like a fast forward function. I remember we would play Roof Pizza Time. Nom nom nom. And then we wait again. There was like a time in like around 2007, 2008 at my school when all of us got really into playing Pokemon on emulators on the school computers. And on Visual Boy Advance, there was the like 300% speed button. So we could like just hold that down and play Pokemon. And it was so fucking quick. Well, it's not that. You make it sound really, really futuristic and fucking time travel-y. It's not. It's just emulate it faster. Speed up, and then slow down. Yeah, pretty much. Got pretty good at like keeping it in 300% mode as you are like walking around the world, because the battles are fucking easy. It's just like essentially making the text go faster. What's herb, Andy? Is that better, Dag? So my foot's not touching the roof pizza before I eat it? Oh yeah, that's right. Was that like that's what I call my Bulbasaur? That sounds about right. Because we were playing like Fire Red and Leaf Green. I fucking love Leaf Green. I can't do any of the later Pokemons. Just like if it's not like the first generation, I don't really care. I never like learnt those Pokemon. Where I was like so obsessed with that first generation when it came around that I actually like know them all. So like every Pokemon game since Red and Blue and going back to Leaf Green, I'll play for like maybe like 10, 15 hours and then just like lose interest. I got pretty far in Gold. Was it Heart Gold on DS? I got. Yeah, I think so. Gen 2's not bad. There's like a few Gen 2 Pokemon that I know and like, because I probably like they were starting to get introduced into like the anime and stuff probably while I was still watching, but I never like learnt all of them like I did with the fucking original 150. Could bloody just name them all off in that Poke Rap. Oh, the sun's come out. Look at that. Or it's about to. And that's probably why I got the furthest in to gold as well. I was definitely the most interesting one to get on my 3DS. Because even though that was a DS game, like... at the time, I think there was like... You know, there was nothing. It was still like... I think even after I bought Heart Gold, they released Black and White 2 before the finally released, what was it, X and Y 3DS. They took so freaking long. And so yeah, Heart Gold was the best option between like Black or White, Diamond Pearl. That was it. And I was like, yeah, I'll go this one. I don't know, man. I think there's a few. I think there's a few that remember all. I know a little bit of the... I don't even know what fucking gen we're up to. But I think it was the X... Yeah, I think it was the X and Y gen. I know a bit more of them because... Well, one, I was like hyped because it was like a 3DS Pokemon game that I was like, finally, a proper 3D one. Not this like half 3D, half sprite bullshit of the DS ones. So I picked that one up and didn't play it for very long before I lost interest. But I actually played that one a bit. And then Shay, she really fucking got into the anime during X and Y. She absolutely fucking loved the X and Y anime. So I saw a lot of that. And and that's like the gen with Greninja and shit in it. Which obviously he's in Smash, but he was like the main starter that Ash got of that gen as well. And the Pokemon in that series had a lot more characterization and personality. Yeah, but what is it, Game Freak or whatever, they didn't make Colosseum and Stadium. And that's kind of like why I haven't played Colosseum, but I know that lots of people say that it's fucking sick. And there's a heap of shit that Colosseum did that's like way better and still like looks better compared to what the fuck was the Sword and Shield on Switch. I say like the animations of the Pokemon in Colosseum look better than the animations in Sword and Shield. Yeah, I couldn't. really fucking wanted a GameCube. Because that was when Resident Evil like moved from PlayStation to Nintendo. Yeah, when I saw RE4 like trailers and screenshots and shit, that was when I was like, oh fuck, I really want to play this, and then started getting into earlier games in the series because it was all I could get my hands on. But then when I knew that they'd released like 1 remake, 0, RE4, all on GameCube, and then they'd also re-released 2, 3, and Code Veronica on GameCube, I was like, holy shit. GameCube's like the only console where you can get every single Resident Evil game. So I wanted one really bad for that.
Thanks. I'm glad you're here.
Thanks for the follow, Desirozu. Am I saying that right? But luckily RE4 got ported to PC not long after. Oh, well, a while after, but very shortly to PS2, and then to PC, and then to every single other console ever existed. So that sort of took the pressure off of needing a GameCube so bad. My older brother saved up and bought himself a GameCube, but then he like never let us use it because he had his own TV. Although I say never, he did, Des, yep, cool. I've never played off the record. Have you played 2 as well? And, like, do you reckon off the record is, like, an improvement on 2, or not as good? Because Dead Rising 1 is the only one that I've actually been able to, like, finish. 3 and 4, I just, like, lost interest a few hours in. Yeah, this is, I was just saying to the guys before, Des, that this is a okay, interesting, cool. Because I'm thinking about giving Dead Rising 2 a shot, because people say it's better than 3 and 4. The red around U is to signify that this is a hard play. So this is the call it like the series where I play games on hard difficulties. But yeah, this is sort of a hard difficulty in the way that it's just like, oh geez, what a slog, than actually being difficult. Yeah. Yeah, I love 1 so much. It was probably yeah, it was, I think it was definitely, oh, I don't know, did this come out before Gears of War? I think it did. I think this is the first 360 game I ever played. Yeah, cool. But since I've like beaten this a few times, I'm like, oh, I do want like more Dead Rising. And if it's still good but not as good as this, like is that going to be good enough to keep my interest? I never gave too much of a chance though. So I remember I like never played it, which it was funny because I wanted multiplayer like co-op in Dead Rising so fucking bad when I was playing the first game, and then the second one came out and it had co-op and I never picked it up until like after the Xbox One had come out and it was one of the free games with Xbox Live Gold. I like downloaded it and like tried to play it, tried to start it multiplayer with a mate, but it was just sort of like I was so I hadn't touched the series in so long. I was like, oh, how does all this work? And trying to explain shit to him that I couldn't remember. So I don't think I've given it a fair shot. I'll go back, maybe, and give it a try. Yeah, Dead Rising 1 for me. My mate got a 360. And that was like the only game he got. And it was like a weekend. And I spent like the entire weekend what was it? I don't know if it was like a long weekend. Because I went over, stayed the night at his. Or maybe it was like I went over, school finished, stayed at his place Friday night. We were playing the hell out of it. We had to like we looked up guides and shit like that on like dial-up internet, printed them out of his printer in the upstairs office, went downstairs to his big TV and we're playing it. And the text was so fucking small. Even with he had like a fucking ridiculously massive like rear projection TV. And it was still really fucking hard to read the text. But we had like a 10-page guide of like every food item, weapon item, clothing item. And I think we fucked up really early and just like didn't do one of the case files, so all of the major case files were gone, and we were just like fucking around, just doing survivor things for the 5 days or whatever until the helicopter shows up. But there's still all of those like really good psycho people to fight and stuff. And we just played and played and played, and so I think I sent like, I don't know, and then we like packed up his Xbox, and then he came and stayed at mine the next night, and we just played like fucking all weekend. And then we did that, had multiple weekends like that, and just like staying up like all night long playing it, and just like passing the controller back and forwards and taking turns. And that was when we were like, fuck, imagine. That was like back when there weren't like a lot of really decent co-op games. Especially for console, like anything that had multiplayer wasn't like a full campaign experience with the two people. There was like what San Andreas had multiplayer, but it was like, oh, you go to like this little spot and start the multiplayer, and then the second character can just like pick from like a bunch of random like citizens to play as, and you both share the screen, and you can't do any story missions or pretty much any different type of mission or activity on the map. It's just like all you can do is run around and shoot people, and you're like, this is kind of fun. It's like a novelty, but I can't actually like play GTA 2-player co-op. So we were just sitting there in like the middle of the night being like, oh, holy shit, imagine if a fucking game was like this, but you both played, and you both like could level up and like change your clothing and do all that shit. And then they did it, and I didn't even fucking bother to play it. Oh, yeah. Did you start with Dead Rising 3, or did you get like the first one backwards compatible for Xbox One? Oh yeah, that re-release collection thing. Yeah. This was like such a next-gen game. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, well, that's what you sort of want to do when, like, you play the game so many times. It's good just to like fuck about and like all the ridiculous shit that you can do. Yeah, this was such a next-gen seeming game. So I remember I had like the first Xbox, and we got like a Xbox magazine that came with like a disc with demos and trailers, and it had a trailer for Dead Rising on it. And just like looking at, like, it looked way better than anything on the original Xbox, and then seeing like, oh shit, it's like a shopping mall, and everything you can pick up anything and use it as a weapon. Like, that was such a sick idea. I think especially coming from like Resident Evil games that are pre-rendered backgrounds, and you're like, look at all this shit on this table, and it's all just a texture, and you like click interact, and it's just like nothing interesting here, and you're just like, oh, okay, I guess. So like a game like that has such specific, oh, the only things you can pick up are these couple of little things that are actually like polygonal and not part of the pre-rendered background, to just, oh, fucking pick up anything. Use anything as a weapon. You want to fucking throw CDs and little like jewels at people and shoot water pistols at the zombies? Like, fucking go for it. It's also funny because it doesn't seem like an open world game now since it's so small, but this is it's like, no, it is open world. You can like go wherever you want at any time. It's a really nice sized world, I think. And like, it's got a fucking day-night cycle. Like, it had a lot of shit that a lot of like, for such an early 360 game. Yeah. So many bugs. But that's why people fucking love it. Like, it's the charm of the bugs. Dude, that pile of zombies is still fucking killing that guy that... Still eating on that bloke that I killed before. Oh, really? That's awesome. I haven't seen that. Wow. Is there like... Is that the one that's the most like screwy like that you can get out of bounds, or is there shit that you can do out of bounds in like the first game as well? I've never seen like any footage of any of the games with that sort of shit. Yeah, it's like sometimes going out of bounds in games is like really creepy when shit doesn't load in. It's like the building's loaded in, but it's like there's no lights, there's no people, and it's like it's really weird and spooky.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello, TV's Guy Clark.
Hey,
Thanks for joining.
Michael. How you do?
We're doing good.
I forgot how long it takes to feed all my animals.
That's all right. I wasn't going anywhere, man.
So I've been watching passively on my phone while I waddle about the house with food.
Oh yeah.
Have you acquired food books?
Yes.
Oh. And I presume that's a killer in the background I can see getting mauled to death.
Yes.
Or
Yes,
third,
it is.
I suppose.
Yep. And then there's where's the other one? No, I don't know if they're on whether I can see them on screen. Why am I holding the controller like that? That's so. Oh no, there's the other one. A little bit further back.
Oh yeah.
That's two of them.
What ones were these?
These are the dad and the two kids, the snipers.
Oh, them.
Yeah. So
I forgot that they placed them differently. I was
yeah, different area,
Really?
different placement in Infinity mode.
Yeah.
And I think these guys actually show up a second time. I think there's a couple of survivors that will like respawn in other locations. Like what's his name, Carlito or whatever. It's like the main villain of the game. He shows up in two of the places that you fight him in the because you fight him in was it Entrance Plaza when he's got the big 50 cal Beretta. And then you fight him in the food court when he has like the
true.
the machine gun. Oh, dude. Yeah, the fucking convicts with a stolen Humvee.
Well, yeah, that's why I was like, do they have the convicts? Because that would just be like hecked.
Yeah, I don't think they do.
Where
There's only a couple of people that they don't spawn in Infinity mode.
Yeah. Did you post a guide to this somewhere? I thought I got a
it's in
notification.
the game chat text channel.
Oh, text channel.
Yeah.
Oh, yep. Cool. I have far too many Discords right now, so I'm just...
Yeah, totally.
I do not know where I am.
Yeah, well, I made this one so that I could have like custom voice room channels for different things that I'm streaming, but I'm not planning on like posting much else. Here
Yeah, fair.
Because you've got yours. There's the Tunes one and the Ethan one.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus. I was like, yeah, health goes down like once every like just under 2 hours. It's not every 2 hours, it's just under every 2 minutes.
Yeah.
That's the
2
same
minutes.
thing. Why does this guide go up to 17 in-game days? Is that
Because
just the maximum amount of food?
I think so, yeah. Some people, they're not happy with getting the 7-day survivor. They're just like, no, I got to keep fucking going. Oh,
fair.
Hello. Did I forget? Is that a fucking orange down there? Did I forget to pick up a bit of food?
I mean, how easy is it for you to get back on the...
Incredibly easy.
Oh, lucky boys.
Is my, come on.
Man dies trying to get back to his
Yeah.
his root pizza, the fucking Breaking Bad reference you managed to throw together.
Yep.
Quite literally. Okay. Oh god. This
Why
is
am I-
going well.
Yeah, it's going real well. There we go. Yeah, so
What
it's
an
not-
ordeal to do that, my goodness.
I know, right?
Oh, is that you have all 3 books already? I thought you might only have 1 or 2. I
No,
didn't
I've got
realize
all
you get
3.
them
So
early.
we
Nice.
started the run. I've also... I think it takes 10 I think it's only 10 minutes to drain down the entire thing.
How many
Although
health bars we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12.
Yeah, 12.
Okay, so 12 is 20 minutes, yeah.
Okay, so it is 20? Shit. I thought it was 10. I guess
4 in-game hours.
4 in-game hours, what is? Sorry?
Oh, 4 in-game hours or 20 minutes.
Oh, yes, in-game, yes. It's there.
What's your inventory looking like?
So we got 3 books, a couple of just like blunt objects.
Oh yeah, I got the live screen. Let me open
Yeah,
that up.
is it streaming properly?
Yeah, it's streaming properly.
Yeah,
I've got the main stream open for some reason. Like that's what I'm going to be watching.
Yeah.
I'm going to be reading chat. Don't worry. But
Oh yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out where to put the guide and where to put that.
Yeah. Multiple things.
I just jumped in my my friend's channel because we've been trying to figure out when we're all free to continue going through the Halo series as well.
Yeah, right.
I just kind of jumped in, going like, I'm gonna be busy the next like 16 hours.
Well, let's fucking hope
Oh,
that
it's only 14. That's not too bad.
Yeah, 14 because it's
Already, you're 2 hours ahead.
yeah,
my
exactly.
standards.
Yeah. Than what you were expecting.
Yeah.
Fucking speedrun strats. We've shaved 2 hours off.
Yeah, speedrun strat. Quote the run at like 2 hours later, you'll be fine.
Yep.
Love the small detail when using a blunt weapon. The game freezes for half a frame, so it's satisfying. It's ridiculous. Yeah, boy.
Yeah. That,
I don't
real
know.
whack.
I don't know if that's universal. I know that is hit stun.
Yeah.
I suppose that'll be like a global hit stun in this, where it's just, yeah, that impact really hits home.
Yeah. It
Correct.
feels fucking good. What was I going to say? I've got notes on my... I watched a video and scribbled a bunch on my notepad thing. So I've got like basic directions on like what order I'm going to do things in. Then I don't know if you were in chat yet, but I was saying to Andy that like there's no borderless window mode for Dead Rising, so I can't just have the game open on one screen and then like click over to a web page and scroll through it on the other screen. The second I click any other application, it minimizes Dead Rising, so it makes it pretty pain in the ass. So that's why I posted that in the chat. Game chat for anybody that's joining in Discord. I'm just like, you guys can just fucking scroll and peruse that, and if there's anything I really need, I can ask for help.
Desiree, thanks for tuning in, man. We'll hopefully catch you in 10 hours or so.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that's right. No need to hang around the whole time. Fucking
No, do it.
we can't sleep, but you can, and then you can come back when it's fucking getting good. Cheers, man.
Have you noted what food you have and haven't gotten?
I haven't. We can like go through that shit if you want, because I pretty much like didn't pick up anything on my way there. So what we did for the run was I've restarted because I was like fucking about with the Discord and stuff like that. And I like came back, reopened the game, and I was like getting eaten by a zombie. So I was like, nah, fuck it. I was only like 2 minutes in. Ran straight down from the security room into the entrance plaza, got the book from there, went over to Wonderland Plaza, got the book there, went into the North Plaza, got the book there, ran out of the door to here, fought those 3 snipers, killed them, and I've been chilling. So the only food I've picked up is the bunch of the food, where is it? Around there, around that circular flower thingy.
Oh, yeah.
There was like a bunch of biscuits and stuff.
Oh, the convicts do appear in the park.
Oh, yeah. Is that during... What day is that during? Because the guide says that like during like the 3rd or 4th day, you can't go out into the park because it will like freeze the game and fuck it up.
Interesting. I was going to say, I think according to this, it's day 2 to day 7. It's a weird format of time.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, food court. Yeah. Do not enter or leave the food court from that or that. Interesting.
What day does it say the food court not to enter or leave from?
Oh, it says day 4 to day, like 4.5. No, day 4 to day 5.
My 2x4.
No,
No.
I'm all alone.
Num 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 num. Alrighty.
Interesting. There's a survivor that drops rotten pizza and spoiled meat. Bargain.
I know. What's his name? What's his fucking name? I think his name's Brooke. He's the bald like final boss military guy.
Yeah, yeah.
He spawns at the helipad around day 6 or something like that.
Yeah, that's the one I'm looking at.
Oh, does he? Is it spoiled pizza? I knew that he dropped spoiled meat, but I
Oh,
didn't know.
no, so I'm like coincidentally looking at that right now.
Oh,
2
right
uncooked pizzas, 2 raw meat.
Yeah, the raw meat, the bad meat is it's like it gives you like the spoiled meat will give you only like normally 1 square of health. For me, which is 3. And he does like a little animation, like he drops the thing that he's carrying and goes like, ugh, ugh.
Yeah, it has the diarrhea mode, engage.
But it doesn't actually have any downsides besides that. Like I thought it would actually like maybe take away health or something, like hurt you, but it doesn't.
I was going to say, there is the important note. You do have to die to save the progress, so don't just like save and quit.
What are you talking about? You do have to...
at the, like, once you finish it, you do have to die. If you save and quit, it'll be lost. Or if you quit the game, turn off the game, rather.
Oh, okay.
So you have to die for the save to kick in.
Oh, okay, to like carry over...
yeah.
Right. I see what you're saying. Because I was like, no, but you unlock... the achievements pop when they do. But yeah, so then if you want to use the laser sword in a regular playthrough, it won't like save and update. Cool. It's all right,
So
then.
what time are we at now? What day?
It's difficult to say. We'll still be on day 1 because you can't use your watch in Infinity mode.
Can't? Really?
Yeah. So in the guide somewhere, it tells you like the places in the world that there are clocks.
Yeah.
On the
Interesting.
wall. But whenever you enter or exit an area, it'll tell you what day and time it is. But we're only like about 13 hours in to the first day. Because it starts out at night.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so it starts at like midnight, middle of the night. So we're probably like at like 12 in the afternoon. I was looking at trying to find a clock thing that was like a, what do you call it? Like a stream element to like put in the layout that would run on like an alternate timer, so I could get
I get you.
so it could actually, I could like start it and it would show like in-game time.
Yeah.
But we can kind of do the math. It's pretty easy. If 2 hours is 1 day in-game, 2 hours real time is 1 day in-game, we can just basically look at the stream time of how long I've been streaming for. Because I probably only faffed about for like 10 minutes before this run started.
Yeah.
So it's probably safe to say we're an hour 10 into actual gameplay.
Okay.
But yeah, basically like there's not that many survivors that I'm actually going to like fight and kill based on this run that I've seen this person do that I took notes for. It's a pretty chill run, I think. Like I was saying before, when I did it on 360, I did it without the food books and got to like the 6th day. And then I was like, I'm running out of food. I probably need to fight this guy that I didn't really want to fight, but I've eaten all the other food. Where if I'd had that food book, that would have been enough food to get me to like 15 days. So, yeah, probably should. It's like, yeah, there's plenty of food around when you've got those books. which really it isn't that hard of a run to get the books and then just go from there.
Yeah, yeah. It's as long as you
Um,
ration that
but yeah,
shit.
definitely those food item lists for like each area is good.
Mm.
Because we can just like double check that I like went through every shop, because it's generally like one, like there's like a piece of food in each shop sort of thing. And like if you're going to spend like 20 minutes standing around in a safe space, you've got enough time just to like pop into every store in each plaza and just double check that you found food.
Just trying to see if I can get that list in like a ASIC or whatever it is mode, so I can just copy past it. Already I'm falling asleep, so after a good start, man.
Yeah, excellent.
I'm doing well, baby.
Lovely. What time did you go to bed if you got
Oh.
up at 8 p.m.?
Well, that's a different question. I fell asleep at like, Jesus. I fell asleep at basically 5 o'clock because I remember setting my alarm for 8 and it was like, you have 2 hours of hope. Oh, no.
You're like, no.
I'm going to die.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Yeah, I just woke up super late yesterday and was like, oh, this is, I'm going to fuck up everything.
Yeah, excellent. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I don't have control. I mean, this will be good. He's got to he's got to enable desktop help, so I could like very slowly control his character when he's out taking a piss. It'll be fantastic. Who we got in chat? Who's out? Don't be shy. I know who you are. I don't. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I turned the heater up because I was cold when I woke up, and now it's like really, really warm with the door closed. So I'm like, no, I don't need it that much. It's I reckon probably good to go into Paradise Plaza now. I tell you what, fuck off this.
Goodbye, baseball bat. We will miss you.
Two 2x4.
Dude, Hardware book was the best for me. Oh my goodness.
Andy Sasquatch, are you still in the chat?
I see him in the chat, but
Whether he's like active, paying attention. This is best shop. Jill's Sandwiches.
I understand that reference now. Can you make the smoothies in this one?
Not sure. I know that this oven works.
Oh, the oven for like baking shit and stuff, definitely. I forgot you got the fucking yeet.
Yeah, that's the best one. Is just a. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. That is pretty cool though. Hadoosh. Yeah, I'll take that. Excuse me, ma'am.
Oh my god, there's so many dumb moves in this. I forgot entirely.
Who was that man's name? I saw pop up for a second. Alright, that's alright. Don't worry about that. Let's secure this entrance. Eesh.
You're in paradise, yeah?
Yeah.
Not too sure what day or time it is, but could be Alan. Nah. Sally. No. Nick, Kobe's Movie Land Theatre number 2. Is that where you're near?
It's near the movie land, yeah. Oh, this is working.
Yeah, I always wanted to do this in game, but like my young brain. Was that a bullet?
No.
Oh, okay. I saw like an artifact across the screen real quick.
Oh, I think there's something like
Oh,
yeah,
straw hat.
like...
Thanks, man.
Hey, man. Cheers. Fucking thanks very much for all of your help sending people over and following. I I think
Yeah,
fucking
Straw Hat. I know you normally lurk for streams, but like you're definitely going to sit here for the whole 14
yeah,
hours
all
of this.
14
Yeah,
hours. Yeah, yeah.
you're going to sit here like eyes glued. Don't worry about it.
There's definitely like fucking 10 or more followers from your channel just from you telling your boys to go over and follow me. So
Yeah, Straw Hat. This is your fault, basically.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
this run is happening.
yeah, you made
You
me do
you
this.
inflicted this.
But yeah, much appreciated. I got to affiliate way quicker and easier than I thought it was going to be, which is fucking awesome. To get to affiliate while I'm on holidays, so I've got like heaps of time to actually focus
He's
on
got
it.
a full day to fucking play this and then
Yeah, exactly.
immediately
I wouldn't-
regret it.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to stream for 14 hours. Yeah, these fucking stools are primo. That's good shit. Baguette. Got here. Condiment. Oh, that's right. You can also cook on the thing there. Oh, yeah. Orange juice. Orange juice and coffee creamer are the fucking tits.
They're like 4 bars each, I think.
It's almost a full heal with all the food books.
Yeah, yeah.
No worries, Straw Hat. I'm resetting Guy's body clock by making him wake up and do this with me.
Yeah, I fucking woke up at 8 p.m. yesterday or something like that. I can't already remember. Oh
I went
man,
to-
dude, we're in it together.
Yeah, I'm not too bad. I went to bed at like 3 o'clock. Took me a while to get to sleep though, and then yeah. But it was my first night with my sleep app machine.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say,
It
how was
arrived.
that?
Pretty good. Yeah, a bit like it's a bit uncomfortable and awkward and stuff, but well, I slept for like 6 hours maybe at the most, and I feel about as rested as I normally do when I sleep for like 9 to 10 hours. So so that, yeah, so definitely an improvement. And I also hear that it takes a couple of nights for people to like really start feeling it. Plus, like, if I should start like going to sleep before midnight instead of after midnight will also like help significantly. All right, let's go fuck up. Where are we fucking up?
Have you got? So there's orange juice and 2 baguettes in there.
Yeah, 2 baguettes and orange juice.
Oh man, yeah, I'm very nocturnal. Just left unchecked, I'll be the same way.
Oops.
Like, daylight makes me sleepy. I'll just be up all night and be like,
Yeah,
I'm up. Time for
I'm
bed.
normally pretty nocturnal, but when I'm working, I'm sure there's not going to be any food in here. No. Yeah, when I'm working, I've got to get up at fucking like 6, 7 o'clock. So, but when I'm on holidays, it slowly progresses from like, I'll go to bed at midnight to like, I'll go to bed at 2 a.m. I'll go to bed at 4 a.m. I'll go to bed at like 5:30 a.m.
Okay, so what did you take from Jill's sandwiches? There was juice and 2 baguettes.
Yeah, that's what I've got. And I'm going to be going back to Jill's Sandwiches and just like hoarding all the food there.
Oh, so you've taken the juice?
No, the juice is still there.
Okay, where are you at now? What's this place called? Fuck.
Upstairs.
Paradise. Just trying to see if that shop has a name.
Can tell you if it has a name.
Colombian. Roast Masters.
Pie.
Okay.
Oh, Katana is still on roof.
Oh boy.
That's excellent. We'll come back for it.
Okay, so there's 2 orange juice and 2 pies. Are you grabbing all of them now?
Yeah,
What have you just grabbed?
just an orange juice.
Singular.
Oh no, I grabbed both orange juices.
Okay, so that's no more orange juice. Delete.
Hiya.
Does this work? Like, can you actually grab food, put it down, and it's not going to despawn? I never
Yeah,
really
as long as
turbo fucked around
you
with that.
don't leave the actual area that you're in.
Ah, okay, yeah.
I think it might despawn if you leave the area.
Yeah, so you can harvest the fucking...
Yeah, exactly.
I have made my nest! Okay, goodbye baguettes, goodbye orange juice.
Alright, so I've got a bit more room in my inventory now, so I can pick up the
Okay.
pies as well.
So on the rooftop, there's some cabbages.
Oh, cabbage rooftops.
Along the wall next to the area leading up to the air duct, and then in the far corner after the warehouse door on a drum, there's a cabbage and a cabbage.
Warehouse door on a drum. That sounds like it's on the roof. There's two
Yeah, I
cabbages
was
on
going to say, actually, that's rooftop. It has Paradise Plaza, so I thought that meant
yeah,
it was
I think
still in the plaza.
the storeroom and then the rooftop and then the security room, they kind of sometimes, I think,
Yeah.
just bunch that in. No,
No!
not
Yeet.
there. There we go. Got to get good at doing that move. Alright, so there should be a... Yeah, I can hear it now, I think. Let's just check generic clothing store. Nope.
Oh, yeah.
We're
Dana.
gonna
Dana
kill Dana.
Vanilla. What is her yield? What is her net worth?
I don't think much.
Control fine. Dana. She is very early. She has thawed vegetables. Barely worth it, to be honest.
Yeah, but she's here.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like... Oh, yeah, because you get at least 3 bars of health.
Yeah, exactly. Like every...
You want to
the
just
smallest-
katana her?
I didn't pick up the katana.
Oh, yeah. I was going to say, just back up. Just let the zombies kill her.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that to survivors.
Destroy!
There we go. And I'll take that pickaxe. It's not
Vegetable.
Ish.
Oh, they drop fucking loot boxes.
Yeah, man.
Crystal gems, dude. That's your currency.
Push. Alright, cool.
So if she's there, it's before the first day.
Yeah. Yeah.
Paradise. Looks like she might be the only person there at the moment.
Yeah, I think she is the only one.
Okay, tell me if you find any food anywhere.
Yeah, that's probably easier, is instead of you like looking up everything, I'll just tell you when I find food.
Oh, well, I'll still eye in the sky, but I'm just trying to,
But yeah, instead of you just like listing everything off and I'm like, I haven't got anywhere yet. Yeah, and it doesn't seem like there's a lot of food around in the stores at all.
So Leisure Park, you know you have everything?
Leisure Park, which one's that?
Oh, I thought that might have been where you just were.
Oh, yeah, probably.
There's cookies and apples, basically.
In Leisure Park.
Yeah.
Which one's Leisure Park?
Are there 2 parks in this? I forget.
Oh, sorry, in the park. Outside.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, a bunch of cookies and apples. Yeah. There was like 3 or 4 cookies.
Yeah, there's 3 cookies and snacks and then 2 apples.
Yeah, I got them.
Okay. Delete that.
Let's see.
It's off the list.
There's not that many stores around.
No. Okay. Kids' Choice Clothing has some food. Colombian Roast Masters, you've already got the pies.
Yep.
The movie
movies.
place has some coffee creamer and 2
yeah.
snacks.
We're going to the movie place after I do everything in this area.
Oh, is that a separate area?
Yeah, the movie area is a separate.
Oh, yeah, it has
it's a
the
small
loading.
area,
Yeah.
but it has a load screen. Kids' choice.
Yep.
There we are.
Should have an orange juice behind the counter.
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
Nice.
Anyone there? Anyone there?
Okay. Let's have a look. That might be it, to be honest.
Yeah, nice.
The movie land has a bunch of shit
Yeah,
in
it's
it.
got a lot of like coffee creamers and juice in there, which is the good shit. Hey-yo! I also got this move, which is pretty good. Nope, not that one.
I was gonna say, honestly, jump kick was like my most rated move.
Jump kick was my most rated move, but then when you get this one, that's even.
Oh, the
'cause I was
kick flip,
doing
100%, yeah.
Yeah, I was doing that, and then when you do the spin kick when you land.
Yeah, the jump land kick.
But then you can do just from a standing position. You can go.
Yeah.
Or
Combo.
it's even more effective if you just pulling off in a row like that.
Yeah, just doing that.
It's a fucking hard timing to like get down though.
That's all the food in this area.
Awesome.
You have achieved maximum food as long as you got the 2 pies from in here.
Did I? Yeah, I'm still holding them. Oh, katana.
I mean, you could eat them, but you could throw them at a zombie because it's kind of funny. It's a bit hard to.
I don't think
I'm
I've
glad
ever
I'm not in your position.
I don't think I've
basically.
ever thrown a pie at a zombie before.
Oh, really? It
Yeah.
does like the slapstick, like splat.
Yeah, cream pie in the face.
Yeah.
Yeah, sick. Alright. Oh, another lady with shopping trolley spawned.
You've created an army of stools. That's disgusting.
Excellent. Nom nom nom.
Pie.
So I think my plan is, can you check how much this what is it? Is it a orange? Because I can't
I think
remember.
it only gives 3. Let me
Yeah, I
have a
can't
look.
remember if it gives 3 or 6. I don't want to fuck it up. But do I still have baguette? No, I ate second baguette, but I have cookies.
The
Cookies
fuck is
give
on?
3.
It's not a grapefruit, is it?
No, it's an orange. It's definitely an orange. I dropped it and picked it back up to check.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it is 2.
It's
Times-
2, which makes
So
6.
6 total?
6, yeah. Cool.
I was going to say, your books are 50, 50, 100, aren't they?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so everything gets tripled.
Nice.
Yeah, so how much is orange juice and coffee creamer normally?
I'm pretty sure that 4. Yeah.
4, yeah. Yeah, so close to full heals. So what I'm going to do is, plan is I'll like eat all the small items and then like carry around most of the juices and the coffee creamers to then like the next area and hoard them there. So then I can like go to the next area, dump all of the juices and coffee creamers, go around, grab all the other food items in that area,
True.
chill, eat the small food items, and however many juices or coffee creamers I need to until I've got a full inventory again, and then I'll move to
Yeah.
the next area.
What have
And
you got on you at the moment?
I've got 3.
Oh, no, in your
juice-
inventory, sorry.
I've got a juice,
1 orange.
an orange,
Oh,
and
and a
a
juice.
frozen veg.
Frozen
Put
veg. We'll put that in the oven.
Yeah, does that actually? Oh, does it say thawed veg?
Oh, actually, wait. It might, after it cooked, have a rotting period. You'd probably only cook it when you need.
Yeah, it will have a rotting period, but if I drop it, let's try. No, that doesn't do anything. No.
Really?
You can't cook this one.
Huh.
Because what is it called? It's called thawed vegetables.
Oh, they are too.
I guess if they were frozen, you could chuck them in the microwave oven or something. Hello, zombie. Hello. My katana's poking through your head.
My eye.
La, 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 la. Yeah, I should be like crossing these shit off my list as I go as well. We've done the park. Paradise Plaza. Yeah. Cool. It's looking good. I love this fucking notebook I got. It's a it's like an e-ink tablet. So it's like iPad sized-ish, but e-ink. And it has a little like pencil. But it's got a really nice like paper texture feel to it. And the good thing with the e-ink is that it's like it doesn't it doesn't use up lots of battery to like refresh the screen. So it doesn't like sleep mode and turn off. So it can just like sit there for hours and hours, and I can just still like pull it up and read it whenever I want.
That's not bad.
It's very nice.
Okay, so right now with the food you have, excluding your health, you have 69 nice life boxes of food.
Nice.
Which is
translates
just
to-
under 1 day,
Yep.
which is 2 hours.
Fuck yeah, man. But we're not going to wait all 2 hours, eat all of this food here, and then move on. So
This isn't us in real life.
we're not going to... Yeah. You see food, you have to eat all food.
I gotta eat those food.
Speaking of food, hey, Adam. Frank is having a night.
What the fuck does that mean? Speaking of food, hey Adam. Michael, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that was a bit of a weird one. How's it going, man? He's having 7 nights to get the 7-day survivor. No,
This
speaking
is
of
the
food,
original Five Nights at Freddy's.
yeah, that's right. Shaylee is finishing work at around 12, and then she will be getting me some KFC nugs on the way home.
Oh, yes.
So then I will be fed, and I can eat them like in sync with. Oh, the nugs. Yeah, we're taking it easy too. We just thought, what's more chill and easy
fucking
than...
eating,
Yeah,
like, 4D experience.
yeah.
Hey Dag, how you doing? In any other situation, a naked dude with a sword standing on tables chugging all the orange juice would warrant a police sniper.
Yeah, but have you seen the police? Oh, I can't use my camera in this mode.
Hey
Right
Joel,
over
how you
there.
doing, man?
There's like a bunch of
Alrighty,
them.
yourself?
Oh, hello,
Yeah, not
Joel.
bad, baby, not bad.
How you going?
Why am I P12? Is that my official player?
That's your official player number.
Fantastic.
How do you like your name, Guy, in the Discord? Is it infuriating?
Wait, my name? It's just P8, isn't it?
Nope. It's Guy, P8.
Oh, yeah, it's confusing as fuck.
Yeah, because it's always killers and stuff.
Yeah, I'm just like, what? What do you mean?
What?
I do it on everything.
I thought you already had this achievement.
I got the 5-day achievement on Xbox. I never got to 7 days. Because 5 days unlocks the laser sword, which is like the one you like bother doing for the really fucking good item.
Okay.
Day 7 you unlock Arthur's underpants from Ghouls and Ghosts, which is his like the classic like white with red love hearts undies.
Thank
which-
goodness.
Don't get me wrong, I love Ghouls and Ghosts, but
I love underpants.
yeah, like spending the time getting to like the 6th day and then dying, like you don't have the morale to do it again just for that, unless you're in Frankston. So
But you could have played Desert Bus twice.
so years.
I'm just saying, you could have finished Desert Bus twice this fucking game.
Just got
Do that and
Sorry.
glitch through the game. It'll be funny.
Yeah. So how's it going, Joel? did you just... You wouldn't have seen any of the posts I made, because you don't have a Facebook anymore, do you?
Correct.
You just went, hey, he's streaming Dead Rising. I'm going to pop in.
Yes.
This is,
I
I
was
made
talking
affiliate.
to my mate who was... Oh, you made affiliate, did you?
Yeah, so this is first affiliate
I missed
stream.
that.
That is why we are doing such a ridiculous...
Oh,
There we
Barry!
go, look at that.
Oh, thank you.
That was
Thank
too
you.
close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're
I can
right.
find a better use for
Barry,
the money
thanks
that
for
Amazon
saving
gives me
my
free every
life.
month.
Yeah, totally.
Give it to you.
And look, what an appropriate Jill sandwich reference. Because we are in Jill's sandwiches right now. There it is, Jill's sandwiches.
I wasn't looking at the stream. That's
Oh,
not a mistake.
Oh yeah, right, and you wouldn't have heard it
No.
because yeah, you're in the Discord, not in the stream. I played the classic. It plays the classic RE1 bad Jill sandwich line.
Wait,
So
what
here's the
does?
thing, though. I haven't heard that.
My
Oh,
subscriber
your
notification.
I thought you meant the game. I was like, what the fuck? How did I miss that?
Oh yeah. That's okay. I guess you'll have to subscribe again to hear it.
Dang it. Pull me out of the cave after being trapped for 6 months wearing Capcom merch and a lightsaber. Yep.
Exactly.
It's just a bootleg lightsaber, it's not like a direct Capcom reference, is
Yeah,
it?
no, it's a bootleg one.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Buster is the Mega Man Buster.
Yeah, like that just mold people, dude. That was hella sick.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking good. I love how like the Mega Man. Oh no, he kind of looks cool. I thought he sort of looked like the shitty Mega Man box art from back in the day. But I think
Oh my god, yeah, the hyper realistic man with fucking a blue ass armor, like
Yeah. That's in RE3 remake has that
Oh my
Mega Man
Christ.
as like a toy action figure in a toy store. It's hilarious. Yeah, so this is my day, Joel. You're welcome to hang and pop in and out as much as you want.
Yeah, I'll be here for a bit at least.
I need all the help I can get talking to people because it's a fucking slog.
I'll be honest, the only reason I joined was since Guy was here.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't spoken to Guy for a while.
That's
I was gonna say, I
that's
haven't
the
seen
main
you in
reason
ages,
that,
man.
that everybody joins into the stream is because TV's guy Clark is here.
yeah, just like, what's up? How you doing? Oh, I'm sitting down watching a man eat food for fucking 14 hours. Don't worry about it. Actually, how do I... Oh man, how do I do the math for this? That was the other thing I was going to do. Yeah, if 14 in-game hours, that is that is how long this fucking thing goes for.
Yep, no, exactly 14 hours. 14 hours real time is 7 days in game. That's right. So that's why I started
You get 1 hour
around
of
10
day
a.m.
and 1 hour of night.
Yeah,
Yeah,
oh wait.
yeah.
I misread that. It might have been corrected. That's 14 hours of real life, not in-game.
Yeah, not in game, in real life. That's why I started early. So, in theory, if I don't fuck up and die, we can get the achievement at around midnight tonight.
Around. It'll be
around.
fine.
Yeah. Oh well, that's the thing. Like, I can go till 1 or 2 o'clock.
I'm trying to see how I can... Oh, there we are. Trying to figure out what time you started.
I've been going for an hour 48. Hour 48 minutes.
Oh, no, like, I've got the VOD up, so I'm just trying to see exactly
yeah,
what.
cool.
So we have a...
Yeah, what time?
Yes!
We have a hard amount of minutes that we can minus it by.
Why is Discord case sensitive and a number at the end of your name?
It sure is. Why are you trying to add someone like Guy?
No, I'm creating a second Discord account,
Oh, yes.
and I'm attempting to currently add it to your server, but because you can't search for servers, I have to invite myself. I
yes.
can only invite friends. So I have to
Friend yourself.
be my own friend first.
Yeah, so then you can have the screen shared one
Yeah.
up on a TV on a screen, and
Yep. Instead of, you're gonna have to put the stream in the background as well. I don't want to deprive you of a viewer.
Oh yeah, that's right. You got to lurk. It's like the least you can do.
Yeah.
Did you kill? Oh, you did. Wait, did you murder Otis?
Nah, I didn't bother. I just ran past him.
Oh, okay. I'm just trying to figure out when you started. Like, did you start the stream with the start of Overtime? Oh no, there we are. I found it.
So yeah, and then I started Overtime, walked over to Entrance Plaza, and then restarted again. So double check that.
Okay.
Like a couple of minutes later. Literally only like 2 or 3 minutes after that. Yeah, I think Otis drops like one bit of food. That's like a cabbage or something.
It represents who he is as a person.
So I was like, yeah, nah, fuck that. It's not worth it.
The pause menu doesn't pause the game, right?
No, it does.
Oh, what?
Yeah, how fucked is that?
Interesting.
I was sure it didn't, but it does.
There's like 30 seconds of black screen. What is that?
Yeah, that was me turning. That was me like jumping into Discord and stuff.
Oh, okay.
So it went black because I wasn't in game.
Oh, okay. I thought that was the game. I was trying to figure out what was happening.
So after that black screen, when I come back from that, I'm getting bitten by a zombie. So I decide to restart.
Oh, yep. Okay.
Because I was like down to like half health, and I was like, nah, fuck this.
Please pause. So looking at almost exactly 11 minutes minus this.
Sick.
Okay.
Easy to remember. Minus 11 minutes.
That's Facebook, which they've changed, and now I hate it.
So we've been going to an hour 40.
Yeah.
Oh, did they roll out that new Facebook to everybody now?
Yeah, they told me they were changing it, so I pressed cancel. It didn't work. I'm like, oh, fuck.
Yeah. They've had it for a few months now. And
what are you
Did
streaming
see
with?
the article I sent
OBS?
you, Michael?
Yes, OBS. Sorry, what's that, Joel? Pardon?
Joel?
He's disappeared. We can't hear him, but his green square is going.
Yeah, he's freaking out.
What were you saying? Yeah, I am streaming.
I was
with
trying to see if
OBS.
you could
Why?
add a manual timer through stock OBS.
No, not in stock, I don't think.
Really?
No.
Feeling
I thought
I'm-
about it, but I couldn't be bothered, so not going to do it on the fly now.
There we go. I'm back. Sorry.
Yes, you
No,
are.
you're good, man.
What happened?
We just freaked out.
To use the screen sharing on Discord, you need to use the Discord app, and the Discord app was logged in as my main account. So when I joined it, it logged me out of my phone, which is how I'm speaking to you.
Right, that makes sense. Because yeah, you said something, and we were like, "What was that, Joel?" And then you were just gone. But your green square was highlighted, like you were making noise.
Yeah, I don't know.
No,
I don't know
no,
what
no.
about my computer was trying to send music, sound.
Yeah.
See the article I sent you.
Yes, I did. I forgot to reply to that. Yeah, you're right. It took him a while, but now it's mandatory now to have a Facebook account.
Yeah. It was
use
something I was
Oculus.
something I was talking to Michael about is that I was sure that I was never going to buy another Oculus again, even though I really like the product.
No, when you say another,
I have one. I have a Quest.
so there's an updated version, or your one broke, or
No,
There
I mean,
is another
in
version
general,
coming
like,
out, but just
yeah.
in general.
Oculus will make more products.
yeah,
Even though
okay.
I believe in their quality, I will never buy one again because I think that once that comes, like, sometime in the future, they're going to force you to use a Facebook account. And I didn't then have to wait for new products come out. That just, like, that happened about 2 weeks after I'd spoken to Michael about it. They came out and they're like, okay, yeah, so from now on you'll need a Facebook account, and if you don't currently have one, you can continue to use your Oculus for 2 years, and then we're going to turn it off.
What?
Yes. Despite the fact that they came out on multiple occasions and promised everyone that that would never happen.
Well, you can return that legally.
Well, I don't know. We'll find out. It's just happened. I will be returning it if I'm given the option.
No, you legally can. That's Australian consumer law. If that was sold to you as an Australian citizen, you can return that. Because you were promised by the company. I can't remember exactly what it is, but you were told something and then they've changed their mind on it. which just entitles you to a full refund.
Yeah, true.
But I bought it off Amazon, which is not an Australian company.
No, it doesn't
Yeah,
And I
matter.
know they
You've
do
sold.
business in Australia, and they're still meant to be covered by Australian consumer law. But exactly what process are you going to go through? Like, I get it in principle, but the practicality of me getting a refund for this thing that I bought years ago is a little bit harder.
No, I mean the ACCC took like Steam to court, and they got charged like
But
heaps of damage.
that's the thing, though. Yeah, you could, but you would have to manually like file a thing with the ACCC and say, "Hey, this product
Yeah,
had its
honestly,
services
it's not that
changed."
hard. I've done it a whole bunch. I'm no stranger to this.
It can,
Don't even
it can
worry
just
about
take. It just takes fucking ages.
it. Oh, it
Yeah,
depends on the
I'm going to
company.
give it a bit because this has only just happened. So I think
And-
there's a chance that a bunch of people are going to be suing them. So
And then they'll like walk it back or whatever.
I might get in on that.
So I feel like you only bought that quest like a year ago though. It hasn't been 2 years, I don't think.
Yeah, no, I don't think it has. I bought it
So
for Beat
it's-
Saber.
It's very very recent.
Yeah, but they've already deactivated voice. You cannot. So a couple months ago, they deactivated the ability to watch any VR event. You required a Facebook account for that.
Oh, weird.
And then in the last couple of days, they've deactivated the ability to chat to anyone using the Oculus Voice.
Unless you have Facebook or in
A
general.
Facebook account, yeah. But also, it means that since they're completely removing the Oculus as a separate thing, now every Oculus activity will be under Facebook's terms of service, which means you cannot be anonymous. You must use your real name for like everything you do on your Oculus.
Interesting.
So live events, voice chat, like if you're playing VR chat, that's going to be all real names now. If you're using
But
an
my
Oculus.
legal name is Epic Gamer 69. I don't see the problem.
Yeah, it's easier to change your legal name to your gamer tag than
Yeah,
than having to deal with that shit.
I'm not gonna lie. I've considered it. Like, nothing much would change. My
Hey,
name's already a
if you
placeholder.
legally
mate.
change your
Fine.
name to Kilvis, I would change your name in the Discord. If that's incentive.
That's the only fucking way.
Yep.
I said before, when you had to turn down the heat, you need to like quickly enable like the help system, so I could like control through like god awful lag.
Yeah.
Just Frank West in case there's an emergency.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Ooh.
Yeah, the remote play shit. Have you've heard about that, Joel? It was a
About
thing
what?
that they did in Steam a while ago, but I never had tried it until recently. The what do they call it? It's like a couch co-op mode, but you're streaming it to someone. So in Steam, what was that noise? Did someone?
Oh,
But
does
that's
Steam have
someone
like a built-in
viewing the
parsec
stream.
or something?
Yeah, essentially, it's like Parsec now. That's built in, so you
That's
can
Oh,
just like
what's it built into?
Steam.
Oh,
So if
sick.
you're playing a game, say like Resident Evil Revelations 2 is split screen only, no online co-op.
Yeah. Oh,
You
no, I
can-
know. Parsec.
You can
yeah,
right
that's
click
sick.
on a friend in your friends list and just say invite them to, I can't remember what it's called. Like it's like a screen share or a couch share mode.
Yeah,
um,
yeah.
And then that will send them the invite and then they can join and yeah. Works pretty good. We did it with Connor for the Towerfall stream. Alistair and Shaylee were in the room with me, and then he was the fourth person remotely. And there was a couple of times where there was a little bit of lag, but I feel like it works well because when it lags, it slows down the game for like everybody.
Oh,
So like everyone stays in sync, and it just felt like it like went a little bit slower.
yeah, yeah.
Like, I feel that's better and more usable if you've got like choppy internet than just, oh shit, frames are skipping, I'm losing seconds, and like crazy shit's happening.
Hmm.
But it's a pretty cool feature.
Yeah, it depends on the game, definitely, but like the
Definitely
fact
on the
that
game,
exists.
and depends on like people's internet and stuff. I don't know what Steam servers are like and whatnot. And I guess it's probably not a server thing. It would basically just be purely peer to peer.
Hmm.
Yeah, I was
But I can
thinking about
imagine
Parsec
something
the
like
other day.
Resident Evil Revelations 2 would actually work pretty well because Player 2 is designated to the flashlight and melee weapons. They don't have a gun, so
Right.
they're
Yep.
Claire needs to have that twitch responsiveness, but Moira doesn't. That's cool.
Yeah, I
I'm
was
still
thinking
trying
about
to.
wanting to try Parsec the other day and do some like Mario Party 2 or something.
Yeah, yeah.
I think that'd be
Yeah,
fun.
well, that's the thing. For Steam, I think it's in a game by game like basis.
Yeah.
So if the game didn't support that shit or something, I don't know. Where I feel like Parsec is more universal, where you could probably just do crazy shitty stuff. Like if I ran this through Parsec, I could be like, you can just take control of my character whenever you want. Like we're both player one,
Yep.
and that sort of stuff, which is cool. Definitely worth checking out at some point.
Yeah, I've seen apparently Marvel vs. Capcom 3 has become a bigger game again because there's actually a Parsec community for
Yeah,
playing that
and I
game.
think is it Marvel vs. Capcom 3 that a fan made a patch to the multiplayer, so it's rollback now.
Ah, sick.
So I think that's probably why it works well.
Yeah, yeah.
Although I don't know.
I don't think it is.
No, because Parsec would
Yeah.
would like be a workaround to that. Oh shit! That scared the shit out of me that all those lights turned off. I was like, oh no, what's happening? But yeah, we're
Yeah,
getting into the
what they're
evening.
doing with that is they're like
That means it's 10
they're getting
o'clock, I
someone
think.
to
So we're like 2 hours away from the. Yeah, so that makes sense. Like 10 minutes
they're
away or
getting
whatever.
someone to set up a server in a state that's in between where people are fighting, so they have equal lag.
Oh,
That's
pretty cool.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea. But,
And apparently
I
they
just
can get it
realized what
down
I
to
said.
like
That
5
would
frames or something.
using Parsec would completely just leapfrog the current web code because it's not using the online. It's emulating a split screen.
A single game, yeah.
I'll be
That's
back
crazy
in a
stuff.
jiffy.
So have you been playing much, Guy?
I've been playing, kind of going back to triple A's, I guess, as I always do. So a bit of Gears, bit of Halo. Like Halo's been pretty big recently. Everyone's jumped on the PC bandwagon. So it's been probably
Which one?
well over all of them. I was going to say it's probably been 100 hours. I've been through the Halo 1, the Halo 2, Halo 3, and then recently went through the ODST campaign.
Wow.
The other ones we went through Legendary 2 or 3 times. Ran through all the Halo 3 on easy just for the speed achievements. That's kind of been going nuts. And then the housemates and some other friends have just been running through Overwatch.
Oh, okay.
What about you, man?
I fell back into Monster Hunter a bit.
Yeah, true. Is there more DLC out for that or anything? I haven't really seen
Yeah.
anyone talk about it in a while.
We got Alatreon. I guess it depends on how long it is that you haven't played it.
Oh, I
So-
was never into it, but my
Okay, well,
housemate
yeah.
used to play it when he was here.
So recently we got Frostfang Barrioth. Before that, Alatreon, and then we had Raging Brachydios and Furious Rajang. They just keep cranking things out. There was a bit delayed because of the pandemic.
It's not like a forecasted 4 major DLCs. They just keep going.
No, Monster Hunter is one DLC and constant updates.
Ah,
Like you get a new monster or two like every other month.
that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's really good. There's some problems with the balance of the stuff they've added that makes a lot of the content in the game a bit trivial. And typically, I think we're a bit too strong. But it's coming to the end of its life. The expansion's been out for more than a year. So we might get like one more year of support. And then hopefully, maybe the year after that, they'll bring out a new Monster Hunter.
I was gonna say, what's the like lifespan on Monster Hunters?
This is the first one I've actually got into. But typically, it's also the first one that's come out kind of at the same time as Japan. Because I think with a lot of them, the games come out in Japan, and they receive. I suppose I don't know how many updates they used to receive because they're on like handheld consoles. So I can't imagine they were patching a bunch of monsters in on 3DS. But then when they do their Ultimate Edition, which adds a new end game essentially, like it raises the maximum of everything. Then that one is typically the one that comes west. Whereas this one is the first one that we got kind of at the same time. I think we got a few months later or something.
Oh, cool. So we're finally kind of like a back and forth, which bigger player base.
Which is like
It's
part
his,
of
the lifespan is they hunt monsters. Or what?
Like how well it did. Completely flawed Capcom. So, completely blindsided by the fact that the West wanted to play Monster Hunter. They just really didn't like the 3DS. So yeah, I don't know what they'll do with the next one. This one was like super ambitious, has lots of changes from the normal Monster Hunter games. I think there was some talk of a Switch one coming out in between, but I think that World was so successful, it's hard to imagine that they would spend that much money not making a sequel to World if they weren't going to be supporting it in the meantime. Who knows? They may do a second expansion just to pad it out a bit further. Although I kind of doubt it.
Talking about Monster Hunter?
Yep.
If it makes money.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Was Japan aren't always in the business of making money. A lot of the time, they're more interested in protecting their franchises more than the West is.
Yeah, that's true.
So the Japanese market is very on board with vanilla game comes out. A few years later, they get the Ultimate Edition that used to add what was called G rank. In the new game, it's called Master rank. But it's
that's right. Yeah.
Same thing.
It's the fucking most
and then
bonkers
years later, new Monster Hunter
Japanese
comes out. Everyone loses everything they had. They start again. That's just the way they play it.
It's such a bonkers like Japanese naming convention of G rank.
Yes.
It's like
it's
does
low
it
rank,
stand
high
for
rank,
anything?
G rank.
I can understand like A rank, S rank, and then occasionally SS.
Yeah.
It's like sure, whatever. Because like in Japan, like the instead of like the DS XL, they have the DS LL, which is large. So if S is excellent, SS is better than that. I'm like, okay, I understand that. Good stuff. I like SS, but like G.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure. If someone's more up on Monster Hunter as to why it was called G rank.
No, I hear that only the Ice expansion has only been like patched recently on PC. And it's taken them like that long.
No.
No.
They caught up.
No, patched as in it came out.
Yeah.
And then it's taken them months to release the patch that fixes it. Where some people, when they got the Ice expansion, their CPU was getting used like 95% and throttling because of that expansion.
I only know about content.
So I think they just patched that out after like several months of that being a problem.
Yeah, I mean, PC has never been the priority for Japanese companies.
No, totally. This is the first ever Monster Hunter game on PC.
Yeah.
You've got another 2 hours, 40 minutes. No, hang on. You've got another 2 hours and...
I'm eating this last piece of fruit, and then we're going to Movie Plaza.
Yeah. I was going to say, you've got another, 2 hours, 10 minutes. Wait, no? 120? Yeah, 120 is 2. Yeah, 2 hours, 20 minutes of just sitting here before your health runs out.
That's awesome. I like the updates, the play-by-plays.
So, Joe, you reminded me. I had to put through my my refund for Fallout 76 again.
Again.
Yeah. Oh, I put it through the first time, and they just like auto rejected it. And I'm like, no, you broke the law. Called them back, and they're like, oh, send an email. So I sent an email, and it was like not read by anyone. I'm like, you got one more chance, or I'm just going AAA. Just fucking ACCC, like fucking. That game made me so angry. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I know, but you played
It's
so
free
much
on
of
Game
it.
Pass, isn't it?
Oh, I don't know. I don't have Game Pass, but because like I always follow patches pretty heavily with what I play.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I might have told you, Joel. It was a while since we talked, and I used to play the shit out of it. So I made a character called the Mayor of Traralgon, which I do on every Fallout game, which is just full pacifist. And all my friends used to just give him everything. So you'd get like all the top tier shit, like all the ballistic fiber, all the fucking lead, like everything you need to make everything.
Yep.
Because he was max level and decked out with all the manufacturing perks. So like someone would be like, "Oh, I got this legendary armor that needs repaired." I'm like, "Yeah, why repair it when you can give it to me? Because it'll use less, and it'll be double durability, and it'll like be better, and there's a small chance you'll get 2 of them, like shit like that." So it's like, oh fuck it, yeah. So like everyone would just trade everything to that account. The man was so grotesquely overweight. My God. So we'd do that. And like if you had like level 50 armor, like to make really basic, like leather was the most basic armor. You just use leather and like adhesive or something. Then they brought out a patch which nerfed all the healing shit. Which nerfed all the repair shit. It was like I think 90% was like the maximum, and then it got reduced to 60.
Hello, Puss.
And they also reduced all the perks that keep like armor health retention from like 90 to 60 or something like that.
Did they add that at the same time as the item that you could buy with real money? Or was it separate?
That was the patch before. They added that in.
Sorry.
And then they added in ballistic fiber, which was used to repair like legendary of the best armor.
Okay.
They made it so that was then used in repairs and recipes for even the most basic of armor. So repairing like legendary armor might cost like 3 pieces of ballistic.
Yeah.
It was then costing about like 12. And then the patch after that, they were like, you know how we said no microtransactions? Here's some microtransactions to help you repair your stuff. And that's what
incredible.
I fucking lost it. Oh my, you've just tried to condition everyone to be like, oh no, my items aren't lasting. It's like, nah, fuck off. Give me my money back.
I knew about the microtransaction repairs, but I didn't know that they had nerfed in-game repairs the patch before.
The patch before, they nerfed all the repairs and they nerfed all the retention. They nerfed everything to do with it, and then accidentally seemed to have dropped this thing immediately after.
Yeah.
I'm just like, oh my goodness. But yeah, the higher-ups for Bethesda specifically said there'd be no
they said cosmetic only.
Yeah, so done. That's that's refund.
Yeah.
Well, they already broke that with one item before that, didn't they? That was technically a thing.
I'm not 100%. They might have had something that was like slightly different, but like this one's like a blatantly
there was like the
obvious
first microtransaction was like a cosmetic thing, and then they added the repairable.
because the repair kits were added around about April, and then before that it was all like power armor and just aesthetic shit that you'd never achieve.
There was one thing before the repair kits, but it might not have been. The repair kit might have been the first thing, and there might have been something else that came after.
Yeah. I feel like I would have paid attention because like I had fun with the game if it was a $30 game.
Yeah. If it was a standalone expansion to Fallout 4, what it was.
I'm like, this is fine. It's buggy as fuck. I understand. It's a small indie developer.
Hey,
That was
thanks,
too
Adam.
close.
Like,
You were almost a Jill sandwich.
Okay, so what do we got right now? We got the coffee creamer
Barry,
from the lobby.
Thanks for saving my life.
Sorry,
I'm assuming
I'm hearing a bunch of Resident Evil in my ear. Yep.
Oh, yep. So you got the coffee creamer from the lobby?
Yes.
Okay, I'll delete that one.
And the 2 snacks from the lobby.
2 snacks. can't find the snacks. Fuck. What other foods have you grabbed from the movie land?
Lots. Just a
Oh,
second.
there's the snacks. Okay.
Alright, so I have grabbed a pie.
Okay, so the pie that's in Cinema 2.
Yep.
In the same one, there was the coffee creamer.
Yep, I've got the coffee creamer from Cinema 2. And then is it Cinema 3? There was a breadstick and coffee creamer.
Yeah. And
Yep.
coffee creamer in Cinema 3.
Mm-hmm. And then I've got a cabbage in Cinema 5.
Yep.
What else?
Then there's only 2 snacks in the concession, as well as a coffee creamer in the concession.
Yep, got all of that.
Okay,
What was
cool.
the first coffee creamer that you were saying that did I pick up?
That's the one you grabbed with the pie.
Okay, yep. Yep,
Yeah.
I've got everything.
Okay, yeah. So you've cleared out all the foods.
Nice.
Nice.
Movie land is fucking easy.
Yeah, Andy, I'll check that out. Good tip. Yeah, no, I had a lot of fun, but it also suffered from the Fallout thing of you need to have hard hitting bullets, not like anything else. So there was no point of using laser weapons in that game whatsoever. It was ridiculous. You fucking did that, man! Yeah, it was just kind of like upsetting that you had all these weapon types and you were basically just, you need to use one kind of weapon. And then the meta turned into explosive double shot weapons. METAgames! Which turned into its own economy of people selling these black market duplicated weapons. It's like,
have a look.
so
Has my emote been what do you call it?
let me have approved.
Added yet or take my baguette?
I've got all these gift subs to random channels, and Twitch just throws fucking emotes at me, so it's hard to find. I don't think there's any for METAgames, but I could be wrong.
Oh, you're
But
not,
yeah, I don't have a
you're not
menu
a sub.
for you. Oh well, it shows me anyway.
Oh, does it? Okay,
Yeah.
it'll just.
It normally shows me, and then they're blacked
if,
out.
If you look at their channel, it'll be blacked out. Yeah, right. Cool. Yeah, because the very yesterday I added a couple of emotes for tier 2 and 3, just because fuck it. But
Yeah.
the standard tier 1 emote, cheers. I uploaded that Tuesday night, so I was hoping that it would have gotten like because it was like pending or whatever for validation.
Yeah.
Get off of me. Suplex! Not as cool as Leon though, because their heads don't pop. Oh, nice. That's like it almost looks like the tombstone I made, the METAgames tombstone. I got confused for a split second.
That's a brown man emote. Right.
Oh yeah, nice.
Brown rip.
I was looking at like the emotes terms and services, and it's really funny because I think I'm half dyslexic, and well, not half dyslexic, full dyslexic. half of it being that I'm dyslexic, the other half being that I'm just like not like paying attention properly to reading it.
Oh,
But
I
I'm
love
pretty
that
sure-
you use that turn of phrase and then realize, wait a minute, I am
Wait,
dyslexic.
no. I'm 100% dyslexic.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Full grown all Australian, grass fed,
Dyspepsia.
organic, dyslexic.
It's really funny.
There's like a sexual and nudity content. It's like you can't have emotes that depict that stuff. But then it's like you can have an emote that depicts the Iwu face stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It like has a specific line. It's saying like, no, you can depict that, but as long as it has to like be your own artwork. It can't just be like ripped from an anime.
Oh. Interesting.
And there's like a limit of like 1 or 2 per channel. Because they don't want people to just like have a Twitch channel that has like 1 million of those and people just sub to them just so they can get those. Oh no, it's alright. I don't need to kill
Dude, you got the
35,000
Mega
zombies. I found the Mega Blaster. It's all good.
Dude, you didn't cheat at all.
Yeah.
Oh, you nearly killed one of them.
I don't think you can at all.
Yeah, right. I think it's one of the... It does like 0 or like the bare minimum damage, like that and the water pistol.
Boosh. Yeah. Alright, what were we eating? We're eating a pie. That's 3.
Oh, there's another row.
Oh my god. I was going to say,
know.
who's that? And then I was like, that's obviously Keanu Reeves, but you've butchered him.
The face is so
Here's my
corrupt.
boy. Yeah.
Oh god, it's hideous. Ah!
What emotes are they from? Yeah, is that from someone or is that a global? What is that?
That must be from someone, for sure.
There we go.
Well, the title is
Hey!
XXX. That's how I'm like, is that a channel or like what is that?
Yeah, it's excessive profanity.
Oh, okay.
Nice. Yeah, dude, fucking 12 emotes just for Keanu Reeves' face. That's fucking
Yep.
dedication.
Fuck, who did I say that to the other day? Shit. Oh, I said that to Wolfie. I was like, just get rid of all your subs so they spell like you type out like 5 of them and they spell 100 pallets because like that's all we spam in chat. Just drop 100 pallets.
Yeah, he just didn't have that many. He got a fair amount of growth. They kept on changing the rules about.
Yeah,
like,
well, that's the thing. Like, I think it's like
emotes.
every 15 subscribers you get, they just give you another emote slot.
Yeah.
So
something
if
like
you-
that.
Yeah, obviously do it. Obviously, at a point they spaced that out a bit.
Probably, yeah. But then I'm sure like with partner, they give you more
Yes.
slots as well, though. So, yeah, I'm sure that anyone that's doing like really well on Twitch that's partner has like just dozens of emote slots that they like haven't come up with bits yet to fill.
Yeah. Yeah. So he just used 16. He used to have a 9-part Fraser emote.
Oh yeah.
Like Brendan Fraser or Fraser the TV show?
No, Fraser as in the
Kelsey
Dragon Ball
Grammer.
Z villain.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Freezer.
Freezer. I thought you said, yeah, Guy and I both heard Frasier.
Yeah. The mic's a little muffled, but that's okay. I was watching Vinny last night, and he doesn't use the tier 2 or tier 3 because it's just like not.
I don't think
Like-
most people do use tier 2
Yeah.
or 3.
He's not really about subs and stuff, so he's like, oh,
Yeah.
well, like, you know, he has like a decent following, but it's like he's like,
Money.
I
I just thought it because I was like, oh, nah, fuck it.
yeah. Oh, we had
I just, like, I
some-
didn't put anything there that I thought was going to be particularly, like, super popular or
yeah, we had
you
some.
want everyone to be able to have it. But,
was like a
just
Star
before you
Trek.
go on.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The, with your channel points, you can, like, do the, like, unlock a random sub emote.
Yeah.
Can you unlock the tier 2 and 3 emotes from that?
Think you can, but I'm not
That's
too
sort
sure.
of what I was thinking, that it's like, oh, that gives people at least something
Yeah.
to spend points on if
Yeah,
they're already
exactly.
subbed or if they have already gotten one emote.
Yeah, just make
So,
the
like,
the
fuck it, why
unlock
not?
super cheap.
Yeah. Yeah, so sorry, go on. You were talking.
Oh no, you're good. I'm just very tired. I didn't want to lose it because I will.
Yeah, no, I was done. So
There's like a Star Trek, I think alien that has just, you know, like big ball sack head, and he's like, I was thinking of making it a 4-panel emote, but like I
Hey
wanted
guys, how's
to
it going?
save. Oh hey man, he's like I wanted to save
no,
it for
that's all right.
something
We'll
stupid.
just keep interrupting Guy as he's sleep deprived and trying to tell the story.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's like the nutsack alien. He's like, I wanted to make this into like a 4-panel emote, but I wanted to save my tier 2 and 3s for something stupid. Oh wait, that's perfect. Just like the realization that, like, yeah, have this nutsack alien. It's like
nuts.
pay fucking $30 a month or whatever it is for a tier 3 sub, so you can like use this god awful multi-layered emote that you'd never be able to use in his chat anyway because it just goes too fast.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I was fiddling around with the like you've got your little sub emote, or like not emote but like badge next to your name, and then you can enable to have like a flare on it for if you're tier 2 or 3.
Gus.
And so I was like fiddling around with that. Nutsack alien. Yep.
Nutsack.
Yep.
It's real funny, dude.
Oh, that's good. That's lucky that I actually had 3 squares there because I was just fucking around spamming X.
Oh god. You fucking drink juice at the worst
No.
possible
All the
timing?
juices are they're on the ground over there.
Why would you jump out of there?
Because I want to show Gus.
Yeet. Nah, you gotta do the fucking, oh, what's it called? Do that. I forgot what the fuck wrestling moves are called when you throw someone. The Irish whip? No.
Irish whip is when you throw them into a corner. Are you talking about like a suplex?
No. Like you throw someone, like guide them and then throw them so they
I don't remember
run
how to do that
out of the
one.
way.
Are you typically when you're trying to throw them into the ropes so they come back at you or something? Or
Yeah, so
yeah,
you grab
That's an
like,
Irish whip,
their
you're right.
wrist
It
and
is,
their
yeah, okay, it is
shoulder,
no-
and then you like go "Hujah."
Yeah, it's been like fucking 7 years since I've had to say that. I cannot like.
Why
Oh
am I
wait,
holding a coffee creamer? That's dangerous.
Jimmy Neutron brain blasting, trying to remember wrestling moves.
Alrighty.
I like that the zombies with the helmet actually take less like or head damage, or like it just
Yeah.
stops guns and shit.
Yeah.
But you did like the backflip kick then, and it made the spark when you kicked him in the head, even though the head came off. On my way.
Yeah.
To drunk play challenge.
That's right. If you
But
look at my points, there is
Michael,
a
What
challenge.
is the drunk play challenge?
The drunk play challenge is for me to continue my drunk let's play of Dark Souls. Prepare to sip.
Prepare to sip.
Yeah, drunk Souls. Got to make people work for it. And it also means that there's a limit of once a month. I'm going to do that because I'm not going to fucking do that every month.
My kidneys.
Yeah, and like once I go back to work, I'll guarantee have every second weekend off, so I can still do it on the Saturday night, and I'll have Sunday off, so I don't have to worry about working that day. So I have potentially like 2 Saturdays a month where I can do the drunk play.
Yeah.
If it gets fulfilled, but if it gets fulfilled, fund my liver failure on Patreon.
Are you going to you gonna abuse your managerial means and make your staff watch you play?
No, I don't think
Why
so.
not? Funny prank. What's a promotion? You can redeem it with channel points. Fucking
Dude, could you imagine that? You're like, channel points, redeem 20,000 points. I'll give you an extra hour to your shift. At
yeah,
work.
dude, abuse the fuck out of it. Just be like, channel points, redeem 20k. You could leave half an hour early.
I'll
Like,
clock
It's
you
gonna
off.
be more about picking your roster. It's like
Yeah.
I'm gonna say a keyword at some point during my stream. The first person to text me the keywords.
no, that's retention. He wants money. Be like,
Yeah,
tier
retention
3
doesn't
subs
really
get
matter on
preference-
Twitch.
Yeah, tier 3 subs get preference over rosters than tier 2 subs, and then it keeps going.
Yeah, that's right. It's like, hey, do you want an extra, like, whatever it is, $20 an hour for an extra hour shift? Sub to me for $25 at tier 3, and you can have an extra hour of your shift.
Yeah, exactly. Cost benefit analysis.
It
complete.
totally makes sense.
Yeah,
Oh, God, I've got a lot of fucking juices.
you just have to give me 1 hour of your Sunday shift's pay.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
might. Yeah, I'll fuck this off. I don't need the gun anymore.
No, keep sniper rifle because that's going to be like a good boss kill. Have a gist.
Nah, because
for your guide.
there's a when I get to the food court, there's an Uzi at the food court.
Yeah, but guns though. I dropped the 2x4 because that's just any kind of.
I'm gonna do that as well. I'm gonna drop the 254, and then I have. Whoa.
No, I just tough it out.
Say we'll wait
tough it
until
out for a while.
one more juice, and then we'll go back to the security room, I believe, and to the helipad. Where did you come from, sir? I thought I killed all of you guys.
Hello.
What's
I would
that gun?
heavily recommend retaining the sniper rifle because gun is gun.
No.
And distance is king.
No, I'm good. Distance isn't king. Close encounters is king. Because
CQC.
remember, we only need to I need Uzi to kill fucking Carlito at the food court or whatever. And then because he's upstairs there. But then once I get to 5 days, I get the laser sword, and then it's literally just like run up to any enemy, one hit, kill them with laser sword.
You unlock it, but do you get it after 5 days? Because
Sorry,
you unlock it, but do you get it in the same
Yes.
playthrough?
Yeah, you get it in the same playthrough.
Dude, I would have totally spent the extra 2 hours getting zombie genocide from Mega Man.
I was trying. It just takes so long.
It takes so long. Sits down 14
hours. Yeah.
Oh god, who gave Dagger a gun? This is Dag, dude.
It says Meta Mutiny. Donate another 20,000 channel points, or I'll shoot another hostage.
Fucking Christ.
Nah, you can't go that far, Dad, because then they just switch your Twitch channel off.
Yeah, you gotta shoot them to lure in the audience so
You've got to do it. You've got to exploit it just enough.
Mm.
What was I saying? So I realized I hadn't actually finished the game proper on PC, so I jumped back in. I was up to the point where you go through the hole in the clock tower.
Just real quick, I like that he has like liver spots and shit. Like he's got moles, he's got you can see like a undershirt tan.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like it's it's not they're not great graphics, but they're pretty simplistic and pretty like high res textures.
Yeah.
So it's aged a lot better than other games that were trying to do like realism shit at the time. Like if you look at this versus Oblivion looks like a fucking
100%.
turd.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this doesn't look like shit. Like I'm surprised how well this looks.
It's a very clean
Looking, not playing game.
Yes. Clean looking. Janky as fuck.
Clean drinking. Smooth. I cut you off. Did I forget what?
I was doing the I'd finished all of the main case files, go down into the tunnel through the clock tower in the park to escape, and that's when you do the final like boss of fighting the guy on the tank.
Yeah.
You need to get that like good ending to unlock infinity mode.
That's
so I did
lucky.
that, and then from that playthrough, I'd gotten to level 39. So I jumped back into another playthrough and grinded out to get to level 50.
Yeah.
But it's so much quicker to grind to levels by just rescuing survivors. Because every like 1,000 zombies you kill, they give you like 10,000 bonus points. But
Well, I think it was
every
books that give you more survivor rescue points as well.
Sorry, what's that? If you do multiples?
No, that is maybe, but I think there was a book that gives you like better points for rescuing survivors.
There probably
maybe?
was. I didn't use that.
There might have just been a general XP one, but yeah.
But I didn't use a general XP one either. I used nothing, but it was just quicker. Even with none of that, it's like every survivor that you convince to join your party, you'll get 10 or 15k from, and then when you get them back to the security room, they'll give you another like 50 to 100,000 points.
Do you know the very first survivor you find?
Which one's that?
Oh, well,
there's-
not actually, not the old people. When you
there's
go
the
on
old
the
people
mall,
on the
the
roof,
person
yeah.
trapped behind the boxes.
Yeah, I think so.
It's like the very first person in the mall you find.
Probably. Go on.
Okay, because I've never found that person in my life.
Oh, yeah, no, if I'd
I like-
seen it, it
yeah.
might ring a bell, but I can't say for sure that I have or
I've
haven't.
never seen them before, and then after I did my playthrough, where like I got the proper ending, saved everyone and shit. I think that's the only person I was missing, so I didn't get 50 people out of the mall. But I
Oof.
also photographed 50 survivors in that playthrough,
Hmm.
and like I only found out about it from reading guides. I was like, what the fuck? Like,
That's
Well-
crazy.
what small foods do you have?
None.
No,
I have
cool.
nothing.
Yeah,
Nothing
so
but
we
juices
just
and coffee
old
creamers.
boys. Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
so I'm just going to wait to drink this last one and then beeline it
Hmm.
to the helipad where there's I think a survivor that's like just gets straight up killed by zombies. And it's like a free death. That gives you, I think they give you a uncooked pizza that we can then go and cook in Jill's sandwiches for another full heal.
Oh, you might want to wait then.
Why?
Because if you go there and they drop an uncooked pizza, you're gonna have to cook that and then eat it, or it's gonna rot.
If
And
you
then you're not
drop
gonna get your
if
full.
you drop cooked food on the floor, it doesn't rot.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
why
okay, cool.
That's
Yes,
why we
sir.
had. That's why we had roof pizza. That was the point of that.
Oh, okay. I thought that was just storage. I didn't realize.
Nope. It was very,
Nice.
very much calculated.
Dude,
Gus
you
says,
got
"Get
the
your
stress.
perfect Tom Cruise out of here. We got our reliable hero right here. It's Frank West,
He
baby.
has covered wars, you know.
I'm Frank West, baby."
I'm Frank West, baby. I haven't seen that movie yet. I need to. It's good. I just don't watch anything. The last thing I saw was Endgame.
I should stop doing that kick with juice equipped.
True. Hey guys, check this out. Does a
Glug,
backflip,
glug, glug.
just vomits everywhere.
It looks really weird when you're doing that backflip and you're kicking the heads off. It looks weird when you're not getting points for it.
Oh, true.
Like, I'm so used to getting like
Yeah.
100 points every time you kick a head off.
I love that Frank is basically using this one-handed right now, and it's like dead accurate.
Yeah, man. But there's like no zoom.
Really?
It's like one time zoom.
Like Cursed Halo.
Yeah, Cursed Halo.
I didn't realize Cursed Halo didn't have zoom on the sniper.
Yeah.
I thought like the main attraction to it was just the floppy gun barrel.
Oh, and the noise when it fires.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
It's hand in hand. Silly noises, silly looks. Oh
Yeah,
lordy,
right.
you gotta drink it.
Oh yeah.
That
Hi,
and
honey.
the pistol.
How you doing?
Probably the most impressive
Good,
part.
I got your scarf. The last one
Throwing
I was
pistol.
like 2 months. I'm so happy to see that now.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Thanks for that.
No
You gonna
worries.
come and join?
Have
or
you done
like
a
little
playthrough of that
later?
guy?
I'll come in later because
No. I'm trying to get tunes to play it because they're
Okay.
blind to it. Like they don't know
worries.
anything.
Yeah.
I'm here all day.
Yeah.
There's I just
Dogs.
watched Ray play it.
Thanks.
And just one of the cutscenes is
No.
made
No, this is
incredible
literally
by the
this
throwing
achievement
pistol.
takes 14 hours
Ah.
real time to get.
Oh, is this that game you were showing me the other day where you
I
were
didn't
like,
think the cutscenes were different.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Well, the guns are still different in the cutscene because they're rendered in game.
What? What cutscene?
When you're finding out what happened to Johnson.
Marines?
Yeah. When
think
Chief
who
is
you-
going through taking the
Yeah.
chips out of the helmets and seeing like the first person's perspectives.
Yeah.
Johnson and Keys. That's his name.
Yeah, when you're looking
When
at
they first
Jenkins.
encounter the flood.
Yeah, you're looking at Jenkins' cam.
Yep.
Well, all I remember, oh yeah, because he has a pistol.
Yep.
was gonna say everyone's got ARs, but fucking yeah, that's right. He does have one, but he doesn't keep it loaded. Everyone is popping off for nugs in chat.
Yeah, ma'am, I got those nugs.
See, if I was doing this, I'd get bored. Like, I'd start collecting things. Like, I'd go where it had the
Nugs.
concessions and take a picture of the hot dog and just put the hot dogs down the bottom left of the corner and shit. Just like,
Yeah.
I have collected them.
But that's
Not
why
enough.
this is metagames and not ham week.
That's true.
That's
Well,
the ham week we know and love.
I'm torn between just having a straight, clean screen and also trying to put as much shit on screen as I can as possible. Like,
Totally. Now, I can't get too distracted by nugs. We're just about at the time when it's time to sip.
Angus, what the fuck did you type? I want milk themes. What? Themes.
Milk-themed ham week?
Yeah, okay.
Ah.
I was trying to figure out, like, is this a Thelma and Louise reference? Like, I was like really fucking trying to big brain a small spelling error. Wait, what is he saying?
Oh, I learnt a bit of Frank West trivia the other day as well that I meant to tell you.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
yeah, what's
covered
that?
wars. I had no idea.
Did you know that Leon was supposed to be in Marvel vs. Capcom?
And then they chose Frank West instead.
So
Dude.
not only is it like that, essentially, Capcom of Japan asked Capcom of America what character they should add to the game for America. And Capcom of America said Leon. Americans love Leon. And Capcom of Japan went, no, Americans love Frank West.
Dude, they're not wrong.
Jeez, man. That's rough.
And so, yeah, it should have been Leon, and Leon would have been in Infinite as well.
Was this 3 you were saying?
I think it was 3, but it might have been before that. I can't remember.
I don't know, because I don't know if there was any... Shit. Scared the shit out of me.
No, it was, it's 3.
3, because
2
3
was
had...
Frog.
3 had Chris, Wesker, and Jill. Oh, I think... Was it 2 that had Nemesis? When it was sprite-based?
2 had Jill.
Jill and Nemesis, and then I think 3 had Wesker, Chris, Jill.
That's right.
I said drink a juice before you forget. You won't.
No, I'm good. I've got my hands on the controller.
How
got my
the
juice
fuck
equipped.
you eating nuggets?
Wait, how do I have a spare space? Oh, that's alright, because
You dropped the snooper rifle.
I dropped that.
I haven't seen him.
No, we're good. Got enough time just for a single chippy.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. There we go. Nemesis is in Ultimate 3 and Infinite.
Okay.
Angus, I'm making a documentary on a soda called Sprite Geist. Oh, fucking what?
Yeah, I guess it must have been in the development of Ultimate that they asked Capcom of Japan what character they should add. Sorry, Capcom of America. Yeah, and they came back with a clear Leon, and Japan decided, no, Frank West would be better.
There we go. Sippy. But I just spilled Fanta on the script, so my whole movie is ruined.
It sounds like you've just improved the movie. Because
Sounds
now
like it's not much of a documentary if you have a script.
Yeah, it's less
don't know.
blood, sweat, and tears and more. I spilled my soda. Yes. I was going to make more Halo maps while this was happening, but we've all stopped playing Halo, so I don't know what to do.
I need your full concentration for all 14 hours, guy.
He asked the sleep-deprived man.
No Halo nonsense.
Halo nonsense. Well, if you had any kind of concentration, you'd know it's not 14. It's actually There's a man in orange outside my house. It's actually 11.5.
Remaining, yes.
Baker build. What the fuck? Build K-Rule Island. I remembered English.
Oh, yeah, no, that's a good idea. Build the K-Rule Island in Halo.
Just build a giant penis.
Is it
It's
K-Rule
never been
Island, or
done.
isn't it Donkey Kong Island?
Oh, I think he means like the K-Rule one that has the gun on it. I love how fucking fat and bumbling the fucking policemen are in this. Like,
Oh, look, another mannequin.
so
they're mall
good.
cops, right?
Oh, no.
I don't know if
Oh,
more
no.
cops have guns.
That's not what I wanted to do.
I'm sure
They
they do in
might.
America.
Okay,
Maybe it
so
depends
in
on
the
the state.
warehouse there is a squash.
Yes,
First
is-
crate next to the elevator.
Probably.
Du-du-du-du. It is a squash that heals 2 times 3.
6.
Correct. And then that's the only thing in the warehouse. Oh, there's 2 squash. Second as you walk through the doorway towards the catwalk.
Yeah.
Towards catwalk. What?
Second, as you walk through the doorway towards the catwalk that leads to the shelf tops, turn right, and it will
Right.
be at the end of the catwalk next to a stepladder,
Okay, cool.
which is canonically not your real ladder.
OH&S. No, it is not. OH&S is out the window. We got zombies. I feel like this is less of a good weapon compared to just a lead pipe.
Dude, fucking yeet the lead pipe at people. It's great.
In the head, and then the blood spurts out?
Oh, anywhere in the blood spurts out, yeah.
Yeah, but in this storeroom, this is where you get the shower head. And you
Yeah,
do it with
oh,
the shower
I was
head
about to say
instead.
shower head is fantastic. So fucking dumb. The other thing I was thinking of doing was setting up my fucking my Wii and trying to finish an old Pokemon game. Just like there'll be a calm moment, I'll be like, oh fuck! Like just swearing and shit.
What Pokemon
Yeah,
game
the
are you
sound
trying
effect
to
for the soccer ball and stuff is fucking awesome.
Oh, it's so
When you
good.
kick it into someone.
Doing the after the main story battles in Pokemon XD.
finish? Okay.
I trained up teams without really knowing about base stats. And they're all fucking abysmal.
Despite loving Pokemon since the first generation and owning every Nintendo console, I didn't buy any Pokemon game other than the Stadium ones and like the mainline series. So I never played like XD or
Mystery
I think there was
Dungeon.
another one. Yeah, Mystery Dungeon's a bit different.
Yeah, there was Colosseum and XD, and then the other ones are like non-fight Pokemon ones, kind of thing.
I thought there was one called Darkness or something or other.
Yeah, so there's Pokemon Colosseum on the GameCube, and then there's Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, which
Oh,
also
okay.
might be the GameCube or the Wii. I think it's on the GameCube. Yeah, it's the GameCube. But
I wish we could, Gus, have co-pilot cam, but the thing is, Guy would not meet the terms and service of Twitch.
No,
You'd
I'm
be
wearing a
sitting-
shirt.
Oh,
Well,
you're wearing a shirt? Oh.
No, actually, you're right. I'm wearing a shirt, but I do have my hand down my pants, so that could be misconstrued as sexual. Dude, it's my fucking default because my fingers get so cold so fast, and I need my gamer hands.
Yeah,
Like,
too epic for stream.
I wish I was fucking kidding. Like, I'm just always sitting like in my room with my hands like on the cusp of my pants, like hugging my own hips. This like main room is fucking cursed because it is 90% windows. So the room is perpetually fucking cold or hot, even though there's fish tanks in here, like trying their best to heat the room. I'm basically throwing money out the window, is
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
HARDplay gone sexual.
I mean,
says.
it's implied in the hard part of HARDplay.
Yeah, it was obviously a sexual innuendo.
Yeah,
I get hard playing difficult games.
exactly. I like how much he looks at his own camera, like freaking out all the time. Like,
He's like, wait, what the hell is this? Oh wait, that's right, I'm a reporter.
the most neurotic person. Like, what these days?
Ooh, I like that one. Metagames
Oh,
foreplay.
Oh, I got So Overwatch has the summer games at the moment, so you can get summer game skins. And Soldier 76, he's got like a golfing endgame thing that he had for like 4 years ago, but now he's got the voice line 4. So it's like just spam that in your teammates whenever I see them launching shit. It's like so fucking dumb.
No, it's fine.
that
It's
the
like
one that has
beautiful
the
weather out.
cricket
It's like
costume for
it's like
Junkrat?
peak summer.
Yeah,
in
yeah.
this
There's
game.
a cricket one. Pardon?
I'm just saying he's got to be cold.
Yeah, yeah.
No. It's beautiful, like summery weather. Yeah, you can hear that. That elevator's full of dudes.
Ooh.
I'm glad you can see that I'm trying to play Destiny, because my computer isn't.
I still feel bad for you for fucking Anthem.
What do you mean?
Oh, you were looking forward to it for ages, and then you like
Yeah.
played a bit.
Oh, look, I got into the closed NDA beta.
Did you say NDA?
Yeah, the one where EA makes you sign a non-disclosure to play it.
Jesus.
I've been in a couple. EA keeps on sending them to me. They sent me the Rogue Squadron one as well. I can't remember what it's called.
Ah.
It was codenamed Maverick apparently because that's what I downloaded.
Yeah.
But I couldn't even be bothered playing it. Yeah, so I played Anthem early and I was like, oh no. So I had plenty of forewarning because it was really rough what I played, and even though we weren't allowed to talk about it, like it's got watermarks all over it, and they make you sign a thing.
Yeah.
I'm still a nobody, a nobody in the public, and if this is what you're comfortable showing to me, even if I'm not allowed to talk about it, that's like, oh, this is in a terrible place.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know about this, fellas.
Yeah, so I had my my expectations of Anthem like completely dumpstered before it came.
No, I suppose that's okay, question mark, because yeah, I know you were excited for that. And
Yeah.
nothing. I saw a guy
bloody, flying around BioWare game.
It's fucking fun as hell in theory, but in practice, I don't know, fellas.
They just didn't know how to make it.
Yeah.
Like,
I haven't seen anyone on it in ages. Then I go on my Xbox list was like on. I was like, what the fuck? And then just remembered you like getting so excited about it, fucking like years in advance. I'm like, oh, that's really sick.
Well, I mean, Mass Effect's like my favorite series, so I was ready for what we're gonna do next.
That's
it's unfortunate. They said I don't even own a copy. I didn't end up buying it. I think I might have bought one at like EB and then returned it within 7 days.
Yeah,
Actually, I think I returned it within 4 days.
That's the first game I've ever returned. It was Anthem.
Wow.
Well, if you know, assuming you've returned a bunch of stuff on Steam.
Not really, because I don't really buy shit on Steam. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they said they were putting their head down and they're going to try and pull a No Man's Sky. I feel confident that's not going to happen.
Yeah, I heard about that. That like they've been doing that in updates and such. But yeah, I've barely.
Well, was it Anthem that someone said that they went in and they were like, the Anthem's Christmas decorations are still up, and it's March, like.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
That's pretty funny. Oh, dude, a relic of the past. TVs that you can't read the fucking text on. I heard you talking about that.
Yeah.
Wait, did you eat the squash?
Yeah, I did. But I guess that there's this squash up here.
How did you lose so much health? Did
I
it
don't
heal
know.
3 or 6?
I guess it only healed 3.
Oh, this is... Oh, fuck, I'm an idiot. Yeah, it only heals 3, but it says squash 2, so I thought it meant that.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, that's alright. We don't have to wait any longer then.
Yeah. Nice. Oh, hang on. Rooftop.
There's
There's
2
cabbages.
cabbages.
Yeah.
I think maybe we'll run to the heliport and then get the cabbages on the way back.
Did you hear Microsoft's Flight Simulator is the new Crisis?
As in, like, can your PC run it? Or
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't. But it seems fucking insane.
A GTX 1070
Uh-huh.
on Ultra at 1080p gets 25 FPS.
Wow. Well, it's a good thing I've got a 2070 Super
I just
and
saw,
not a 1070 anymore.
A 2080 Ti on Ultra at 4K, I think gets 55 frames.
I saw the new cyberbullying is sending people videos of you flying into their house in Microsoft
Yeah.
Flight Simulator. I'm just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's fucking cool.
What kind of a threat is this? It's like a reoccurring dream I have. Is like planes crashing next to me. Oh, I don't know why.
Do you survive the crash?
Oh yeah, like I never die in my dreams. I'm invincible.
Okay.
But like planes are like
Guy's
fuck.
OP in his dream.
Oh, I'm not OP. Dude, it's so frustrating.
That legit makes me want to get Flight Simulator, is to, like, on Game
Well, you
Pass
don't
and be
have
like,
to get
yeah,
it. It's free on Game Pass.
yeah, Game Pass, let's boot this up, install it. I want to fucking fly out into fucking the Macedon Ranges and...
Yeah, Angus, what a flex. Like, nothing in my dream died.
150 gig.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
That's not surprising.
And when Microsoft told Steam that, they were like, cool, you can download a launcher then. We're not hosting that.
Oh, serious?
Yeah.
They refused.
Which is really funny as well, because it means that people are having issues getting Steam refunds because the game is technically playing and it takes people hours and hours to download the 150 gig.
Oh.
Ah.
Steam has said that they're going to honor it though. Apparently they have something that detects whether or not you've actually been playing the game,
Yeah.
and they're going to work with Microsoft to try and get the times down.
Look at that flex.
Angus, joke's on you. I've got fucking invisible plane shields in my virtual house. I called Microsoft. I was like, put them up. Cabbage. So is that 1 or 2 cabbages?
2 cabbage.
Okay, so both cabbage acquired. We're running low on the obtainable food here. Or we're not. There's still a fuck ton, but
Yeah, we're not.
I'm saying you're morbidly obese, but you did just eat 3 areas worth of food.
Thank you.
Like barely through day 2?
No, because I've got all of this fucking shit.
Yeah. Oh, that's
So,
true.
like-
So yeah, all the stuff you have on
That's
you
like
is like 1 day.
80%. That's like 80% of the food.
Yeah. So what are we doing here? Finding food?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
so
finding food.
survivors
So, unlike
generate in random like places and shit. So he's got to try and time his gross consumption of food with finding people that he can prey upon and murder.
So as you see, where my level indicator is, it's like draining down. That's like each block of health drains over time.
20 minutes per block. No, it's not. That's a lie.
No, 20 minutes per full bar of health.
Close. 1 segmented block.
And, yeah, food is limited, unlike in regular Jed Rising, where you can just pick it up off the shelves always.
Hey, press, make the camera go down. Show me the skybox real quick. Yeah, it's a good-looking sky. Yeah.
Yeah. That's a thick-looking sky.
Oh, dude, I'm so angry. I nearly got an ass play the game in Overwatch the other day.
Oh, yeah.
So if you if you fucking like taunt as a character, or emote rather, the camera zooms, like the camera goes third person. So if you taunt near a wall, the camera goes third person, but the wall's there, so it's just a close up of the character's ass. So if you do something really good and you know play the game's going to happen, you'll run to the nearest wall with 180 and then emote. So you see like someone get like a triple kill, and then all of a sudden the whole screen is ass. And I've been
Nice.
trying for the longest time to do this, and I can't do it. Like, I've got dancing cams, I've got 360 no-scope cams, I've got, like, all the style cams, but I'm still yet to get the elusive ass cam.
Hmm.
Schnub
Is there
plays
only
just
one
popping
jewellery
in to
store? No,
say
there's another one
congrats
somewhere.
on affiliate.
Sorry, what?
Mr. Schnub,
Oh, hello
just
there.
popping in to say congrats on affiliate.
Cheers, man. What do
You
you mean just
legally
popping
have
in?
to accrue 1,000
You're
channel
gonna-
points before you can leave.
You're if you're in for the whole 14 hours. Or 12 at this point.
Oh, Barry!
Oh, he's
Hey.
subbed, dude. Oh, Ethan
Hey,
subbed.
hey,
He
hey.
won.
You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right. Barry,
There's some
thanks
kind
for
of like
saving my life.
Ethan gathering happening.
Yeah, 2 Ethans at once.
The fucking
I'm seeing double here. 4 Ethans.
yeah, dude. The fortnightly Ethan meeting just concluded, and they both just checked their phones and went on this like straight away.
Oh, all the stools are gone. I've got to rebuild my little fortress.
Stalls means poo. Do you? You can just sit behind the behind the
No.
bar. Oh, dude, true.
No, they can get in. They can get in because the bar's not closed. You see? They'll walk around.
Oh, close off the bar then. Quiet.
No one will be in Jill sandwiches but me.
Some kind of bizarre fetish.
Thanks for the sub, Ethan. Perfect timing. Every time someone's subbing, we're in Jill sandwiches. And then Jill sandwiches plays on stream.
Ethan, that's perfect because that means Georgia can watch and subscribe as well. So I don't really have any subscriptions except
No worries,
for pardon.
I was just saying no worries to Ethan. I just read his message.
Oh yeah. I don't really have any subscriptions except for Minecraft, which keeps updating. No, I have Netflix as well because I got it from Mum, but I don't use it, and I don't know if she uses it. So
Hey,
now,
don't knock down my stool.
so now it's like I'm thinking about how much that costs in like tier 1 subs. It's like that's now the quantifier rather than like a dollar value any month. It's like, yeah, I'm paying
How many
like
subs is that?
Yeah. It's this is how America formed their systems.
Grown man plays with his stool for 14-hour stream.
Schnub, you idiot! It's only 13 hours. You gotta eat the rest. You gotta eat so you can play with your stool.
Look at all those.
Angus, what is Neo Scat Play compared to Scat Play? Even Netflix is like 1.5 tier 1 subs a month. I can't get a hold of my mum, and we're in lockdown, so she might be dead. I don't actually know if she's on Netflix. I've got no idea. I haven't spoken to her in like fucking 6 months, and I don't know what the login is for Netflix. So like, I don't know what's happening. Oh, what, do I cancel it? Like, I'll get Netflix to send a big flat like pop-up message and say like click yes if alive.
Regular stools aren't cool anymore. Virtual stools for sitting on are now sexy.
Michael builds wall and makes the zombies pay for it. Says
Yep.
it says Ethan. There's too many now.
There's Ethan and E-Fun.
Yep.
It's easy.
It's not. I think I had this discussion with you, like of me mixing up everyone's names.
Yeah, well, you're just like, oh, they're all just a bunch of white people. I don't remember any of them. They all just
My
blend together.
racism knows no bounds. All whiteys have the same name. I'm hearing food sounds, and now I want those food.
Yeah, but you don't have a wife to go pick you up KFC.
My wife, how stocked is your inventory? Like, what's the next goal on your guide?
We're just going to finish off the last nug, so I can get the guide back in front of me.
Okay. Your whole fucking battle station is encrusted with crumbs and filth. Yum yum. Yeah, it's about time I leave the house. I haven't done so in about 3 or 4 weeks. So I need to go out, buy another like 2 months worth of shopping, come back home.
Right.
That is the odd sign of the times, isn't it? It's like, that's you being responsible.
Not really.
No,
It's
but we can spin it that way.
yeah, exactly. Guys, normal life. Look, like it's that fucking meme of like the boss congratulating the coworker. It's like society congratulating me for isolating for fucking 3 months, and it's like me living normally. Confused. Do I have DG? No, I don't. It's on my recommended.
No, and how dare you? How dare you suggest to take viewers away from this riveting stream
No, was it? He was
to watch
checking
the
for you.
best speedrunners in the world?
Are they the best? Or are they dumb? Oh, dude, I can make you sip.
They're pretty fucking good. You can make me sip.
I don't know what I can make you sip.
Sip. Make me take a sip of my drink.
Well, you see, that's a double one. So if you made me sip now, it would be some solo. But if you made me sip during a drunk play,
If I make you sip when you're eating chicken nuggets.
inhale chicken nugget.
2 runners' cameras sync up so
'Cause they've
well I
got
had a
both.
hard time figuring out if they were there together or not.
They're running Pokemon and have plushies in the background. Or Eevee plushies,
Well, that's fucking cool.
assuming.
Yeah, I've got Michael, Joel. Question:
Yes.
Yeah.
Hello.
Do you use vinegar as a condiment?
No.
No.
Okay. Do you use vinegar in anything that isn't like like cooked directly with it?
Not really.
No.
I like salt and vinegar chips.
Yeah.
That's the extent of it, basically.
Okay. So I got fish and chips, and what I do is I'll get the fish and chips, and then I'll get a cup for a drink, and then I'll get a cup for vinegar, and I'll like fucking dunk.
Yeah.
And then if there's a lot of potato on my mouth, I'll take like sips,
Ugh, that's rough.
and my mouth
know,
is
like,
like
that-
salivating over time right now.
Vinegar
thinking-
on chips that are fish and chips isn't like... I think that's pretty common. A lot of people
Yeah,
do that.
yeah.
But normally it's more like a sprinkle of vinegar, the same way that people might squeeze a lemon over it. They don't normally sit and like dunk it and sip vinegar.
Yeah, I know the sip is too far, but like I like it flooded. But
Yeah.
I don't know how many people do it because it's been a while since I've known anyone to like vinegarize their food.
Yeah.
My mouth won't stop fucking watering.
Because you're thinking of vinegar.
Vinegar does it, and citric acid does it. It like subliminally just kicks my fucking saliva gland in the dick. It just won't fucking stop.
No, I like tomato sauce too much to waste any opportunity to use it.
I
with
vinegarize my
any other
chippies. It's a
condiment-
British
with
thing.
Any other condiment.
Ethan does it, but we use brown sugar. What the fuck? What about you guys? Do you
Brown
brown
vinegar.
sugar or white sugar?
He said brown vinegar, not brown sugar.
Oh, brown vinegar. So I'm thinking
It's hard to
about
vinegarize chips with sugar.
I'm thinking about sugar.
And is it a Canadian or like
Catch
a
it, Ethan.
German European thing that they like to have their chips with mayo?
Oh, I mean,
Or
I
it's a
can
mixture?
see-
No, it's like a lot of places in Europe like to have mayo instead of ketchup, and then there's like Germany or Canada or somewhere where they'll get both. It'll be a
Well, mayo
you'll get
and
chips,
ketchup,
and it'll be mayo and tomato and ketchup.
yeah, mayo and ketchup mixed together is like a common dressing. I'm pretty sure.
I strictly use icing sugar on everything, especially my sugar.
Dude, for a while growing up, before my cardiac arrest, I used to put sugar on my hamburgers.
Cheers, Ethan. Catch you later.
I did try sugar on my burgers for a little while, and I was like, "This is good." I do it.
Good in a really horrible kind of way.
I mean, I liked it, but then I was like, "No, I like peppery meat more than sugary meat." The Surga, Angus. Because, like, that being said, like, if I do a big, if I do a roast or something, I'll cook it with Pepsi, and that's like basically people doing Jack and Coke stuff. Like, it's just sticky. It's like a sticky fucking. Like, I don't reduce it that much, but that's all it is like sugar.
My mum's a weeaboo for Dutch culture.
Because yeah, it's like Jack and Coke, like marinade, I guess you'd call it. It's just like getting sugar, so everything's all like stickly sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a very like American foods thing. So it's like if I cook a roast with like a Pepsi base, like I'll pour like a 1.25 in the fucking thing instead of water. It's like it's the same thing. The outside
Hullabaloo.
gets like sweet, but it's not like you're eating the meat and you're like, wow, this is Pepsi. Like you can't fucking taste the Pepsi. It's just sugar.
Yeah, yeah.
And you know your fucking heart accelerates from the caffeine, but that's okay. I tried doing red wine reduction once, but I couldn't taste the difference, so I don't like.
It couldn't be bothered.
They
Yo,
added
I-
mod support to Xbox games.
What was
What's
that?
the
Sorry.
They added mod support to the Xbox store on PC.
Oh,
Ah,
nice. That's good.
Yeah,
what
it's
have we
really
got?
big.
Colby. Yeah, I've got to try Gary or Gur, as people know him in chat. He's been trying a few different things. Check him out on Ethan46 Discord in the food channel. He just did like.
Cameras, Josh
Actually, I need to see what the
Jewelry,
follow up is for that. Where are we? He did a. Oh, it's only a kilo. It looks much bigger in the picture. He did a kilo brisket ? And he cooked it for
plug.
11 fucking hours.
I thought you were going, Ethan. You just come back for plugging.
Yeah, but yeah, watching him experiment with different foods and shit like that. Angus made a ramen that looks like people. Good lord.
Yeah, I saw that one.
I just fucking saw that. Good lord. Yeah, I want to try some other things like
Oh,
that.
I still have a snack here. It was blending in with the with the books.
Ooh, dude, read up on those snacks. You heard the brisket and I came a running. Actually, yeah, if I fuck off now and get a roast, I can put it in the oven for 11 hours. Just be like,
And have celebratory roast.
yeah, I'll stream the picture of the oven. Just like the only method I have to do that is set up the Xbox Connect, so it's like a zoomed in preview image on Skype
Yeah.
of a fucking oven.
Yeah, streaming through Twitch app on Xbox. Perfect.
Oh, dude, fantastic. Oh, wait, no, yeah, I can just use the Twitch app on Xbox. You're right. I was gonna
You're
gonna
not gonna use the
capture
Mixer app.
Nah, because I think if Twitch app on Xbox is streaming, it'll just stream the game. I don't know if you can stream the Skype app.
Oh, yeah,
to
it'll
Twitch.
stream. It streams the game and a camera, but yeah.
Yeah.
PS4, I think, kind of like developed the just chatting meta because there was a game that used your camera as the game console, kind of like the iToy.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
so the people would use that game on their PS4 to do a just chatting channel.
Yeah, I'll probably bastardized all that information, but I remember it was something along the lines of
sounds
that.
about right.
Hey, have you actually been playing Fall Guys much, or has it just been Shay?
Mostly Shay.
That's what I figured.
Yeah, she's.
Yeah,
all
I
right.
keep seeing the
Ethan-
notification that you've been playing it. I don't think
Yeah, no,
he's
she
playing
plays like an hour or so a day.
Yep.
When she like finishes her music shit and just wants some fun times. I should
Yeah,
message
Ethan
her and be
bought
like,
it for me.
do not try to open Fall Guys on the PC downstairs. Because she's logged in on my account.
Yep.
Oh god.
Can't you just
yeah.
share the game with it?
Yeah, in theory I can. I haven't set it up
Oh, okay.
like that.
Yeah,
And
you-
also, if I'm...
Fuck.
Hey, look, a zombie's there.
Okay. If it bought it for me as a gift and then I had him return it because I'm like, it looks like fun, but I don't think I'm ever gonna play it. And then it feels like I haven't seen anyone play it. Like for a few days now.
We've had some late nights, a couple of games and stuff like that. I've been playing IRL Fall Guys, just getting drunk and climbing onto my roof. Like we did a bit of Fall Guys after the drunk play, just to like chill out after alcohol consumption. Andy has been playing a bit. I saw he was on Steam playing it, so me and him played some games the other night, which was good. We both got a No, I don't think it was my first win. He got a win that night, but it wasn't his first, I think.
Have you run into many hackers on PC?
I haven't seen too many. I saw one that was like running around, moving too fast. But generally, yeah, I haven't seen any. But I've seen some funny GIFs shared around on social media of hackers.
I was watching someone play it, and I saw they were doing the egg one, and the person was just flying into the air, holding like they jump into the pit, grab an egg, and then they just fly up and fly over to their thing and put it in, and then fly
Excuse
back
me,
over.
ma'am. This shop is closed. No Zambimbos allowed. Yeah, I saw a guy doing the fall flying thing as well in the final round. That was the like race to the top. And he like flew all the way to the top and was like bouncing off of the crown and trying to like keep jumping on it and couldn't. And somebody like legit won the game before he could win via cheating.
Ugh. Yeah, every now and then, you are sitting around going like, why do we even play games on console?
Apparently,
Yeah, things
Andy,
like
if
that.
the
You're
lobby
like, oh, yeah, no, I get
disconnects
it.
and you log back in, you'll get the reward. Gus was saying something about that, but I don't know if that's true and whether, if you've already closed the game, like, it doesn't. Like, yeah, I don't know. That one, if you lost that one and you didn't get it back, it's probably lost forever. But apparently, there is some way that they've fixed that now. Because, yeah, that was devastating that he won, and we were like, oh my god, that's fucking sick. And then he was like on the winner's podium, and it was like, "Bup, lost connection." They're like, but I was there, I won, and they're like, nah, no crown for you. Nom nom nom. Okay. So there
They're
should
supposed to be revealing the new Batman game at about 5:30 tomorrow morning.
Oh yeah. What did I do with my sword? Did
I
I drop
don't
it?
know. I thought you dropped it near the snacks.
There
maybe?
we go.
Yeah.
Because I was doing stool stuff. I think there's supposed to be another survivor in a jewelry store here, but maybe I'm like getting confused. Because the guy's guy that I followed was only like a 40-minute video on YouTube, so he like cut around a lot.
It's a speedrun playing for 16 hours.
Yeah.
How did he
Because the
do
only
that?
jewelry store I think that's here is this one. And that's not right. The jewelry store that he was killing a dude in had one of these, but it was like an island in the dead center.
Yeah. It's on the other plaza. I remember
Yeah,
that
maybe
one.
in the entrance or something. I don't know, maybe.
Let's have a look, mate.
Doesn't matter too much. Well, basically, we'll eat that last snack, I think. And then it's getting...
Riverfield Jewelry at Alfresco Plaza is Tonya. day 2, 7 minutes to day 2, 19 minutes. Or 19 hours, rather. It's
This
a small
guy's
difference, minutes and
name's
hours.
Tad?
Tad the Chad. Where is
Tad
Tad?
at a jewellery store.
Tad
around
the Chad.
The 2-day mark-ish.
At Marriage Makers in Paradise Plaza at day 1, 7 minutes to day 1, 19 minutes.
Where's Marriage Makers? Josh's Jewellery. We're in Paradise, aren't we?
Yeah, that's Paradise.
Where's Marriage Makers?
He dropped cheese. You know.
And a sword.
And a sword, huh?
Where? Help me, guy. Where is it?
Fucking Paradise Plaza Marriage Maker. Yeah, I was gonna say upstairs. Question mark?
Yep, there it is. Upstairs. Good stuff.
Nice.
Nice.
Gotta head to the 2nd floor at Paradise Plaza. There's Marriage Makers. Send them home in no time, boys. Just the auto-cancelled fare, like on the zombies. So you just had a quick seizure and everything died. Give me your wasps. Grenade.
Hey, mate. How's it going?
Excuse me, fellas.
Oh my god, that is a big sword. Nah, throw gems at him to death, because what's he gonna do? High kick, high kick, high kick, high kick. Why does he not retaliate?
I don't know. Maybe I'm just... Whoops.
Stun
Sorry.
Oh,
Didn't mean
fuck,
to stab you.
dude. Yeah, you hit him with a sword. That's the Irish whip. Oh wait, can you do the gut?
Yeah, you
the
can.
Intestine grab thing? It's like
Yeah,
A and B together or some shit?
Yeah, it's A and X. Nope. The problem is every fucking move together is A and X at the same time.
Yeah. They have the
There we
move
go.
list, which is like, yeah, it's like, what the fuck? Just a hawker.
My belly.
Dude, I just jump out and throw fucking gems at him. Don't even bother. Oh. Oh, what? You can't use? Yeah, jump out. Just throw gems. Play it safe. Oh, sword is just destroying that man.
Yeah. I was just fucking around with the kicks.
It's fucking around. It's short term, haha, but long term, oh god, that's another 40 minutes. Yeet. Dude, do the dishes.
Yeah. Oops. Block of cheese. How much does cheese give?
Let me get a fact check on that, boys.
Question is, does Katana respawn?
It should.
Oh,
yeah.
so Katana respawns when you enter.
Wait, so Uzi would respawn?
Yeah, it must.
Fucking load up on Uzis, boy.
I don't need to load up on Uzis. I just need one.
Yeah, but Uzis.
I only need one.
Don't they only have 30 bullets? That's silly. You're silly.
No, Uzi has 100 bullets.
What has 30 bullets? The
I
pistol?
think pistol has 20 or 30.
It's been a long time since I played this game. I cannot find cheese.
Come on, cheese.
What the fuck? Oh god. Going to the back pages of like 2008's internet. What the fuck? 2 blocks times 3.
Oh, so it's a 6er. And now I don't remember which one's the good katana and which one's the bad katana.
They're all good katanas.
Yeah, they're probably all good katanas. The sword has a way bigger, what do you call it, build-up swing on it.
Yeah.
Wind up. So probably just stick with 2 katanas.
I was going to say the katana might be better.
I think it is.
I'll be back. I'm just going to make another tea.
No worries, man.
How much time have you got left off, Michael?
2 weeks.
So you've got just enough time to not play Avengers when it comes out.
Oh, I'm definitely not playing Avengers when it comes out. I'm not like, yeah, paying for that. Like, it would have to look a lot fucking more compelling for me to play that. Like, there's some stuff that looks neat enough about it, but then when I've like watched a little bit of extended gameplay from people in the beta, it's just like, oh yeah, it's just another one of these, but you're a superhero.
Yeah, it's bad in odd ways.
Yeah.
Like the gear system has way too much depth to it, as far as I can tell. Like every single piece of gear has these random attributes that are like really important, like putting PIM particles on a certain type of attack, which like shrinks enemies for a chance.
Okay.
Or like changing different elements on heavy attacks, or having a chance to grant such and such ability. Like, so like really important stuff on gear, which makes it a bit hard to deal with instead of just like numbers and whatnot. And then it has more depth than your average mash button to kill hordes of enemies in its combo systems and stuff like that. But because it's designed to be a multiplayer co-op game, you need more enemies on screen, and lots of enemies that have range attacks. So you'll be in the middle of trying to do a combo on an enemy, and one of two things will happen. Either one of the 6 people that are off screen will shoot you and interrupt your combo. Or
lovely.
Like when you hold the dodge button into an enemy, like you backflip over them, exposing their back. But I remember there was a moment in the beta I was doing that because it was a strong enemy with a big shield, except 5 of those enemies came to attack me at the same time. So I backflipped over one of the shields. And it's the other, and he was like, "Oh my god, look at that! You just jumped over me. That's crazy. I'm just gonna stand here and let you hit me in the back." And the other 4 were like, "Okay, we're just gonna move a little bit, and we're gonna keep hitting you." So it's like this odd series of things where it's like trying to incentivize you to do proper combos and things like that.
Yeah.
But then also because it's a co-op game, you'll always be interrupted and stuffed with in the system. So I don't know. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
I think if it was out today, I would buy it.
Because you just want something to play.
Yeah, because I want something to play. But what am I waiting for? I think there's a couple of DLCs or a patch or something that I'm waiting for in September that I think will take away my focus.
Yeah.
But I can't remember what it is right now.
Well, I pulled the trigger and bought the 2nd episode of Vader Immortal.
Oh, yeah.
Because Alistair
wanted more
moved out,
challenges.
so that spare bedroom has been turned back into VR
Right.
room. I think I mentioned that to you, yeah? Because
Yeah.
I was saying about, like, I want a Murphy bed so I can fold the bed up so it's out of the way. And then I was like, hey, do you know what's easier? Just fucking turning the queen bed on its side.
Yep.
So now I have a lot more room. Because, yeah, I was thinking, like, I I'm not getting like any exercise while I'm on leave. So VR is a good way of doing that. And yeah, I wasn't getting much exercise from it, and I was like, yeah, that's what really made me sweat was doing the lightsaber dojo challenges.
Yep.
And so I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll buy the second episode. That's another like 30 to 50 like challenge like waves.
Yep.
It's like decent value for $15. It's pretty cheap. And I was like, oh, I don't need to put both my controllers on because like lightsaber's one-handed because I was so used to playing the first one.
Yep.
And they fucking add a lot to the mechanics in this one, which is nice to see. Because I was like, no, I've done all the combat challenges in the first one. Like, there's what's going to be more in the second one besides just like more enemies and different like combinations of them. And then immediately, instead of starting out and there's the lightsaber on the pillar and it's like, go pick it up, the lightsaber is like 12 feet away. And it's like, reach out and grab it with the force. And I was like, oh, cool. And then you can fucking lightsaber throw. And so then I was like, oh shit, I actually need to pick up my other controller and put it on because your other hand, you can pick up rocks and throw that at enemies or the small little flying enemies like the drones and these some little... You're in like caves in the game or something. I haven't played the story part. Yep. But there's some little cave flying bug alien kind of things that float around. And you can like literally just grab them and like force crush them to death. And then you can also like fling them at other enemies. And then there's also like 3 stage hazards. So there's like a center, left, and a right one that you can like pull a trigger on. So there's like a wind turbine on your left that you can like pull with the force, and then it'll like the turbine will like angle down, and so any enemy that's coming at you from that angle will just go and get like blended up in the turbine. So instead of me just like standing there with like my arm out doing lightsaber stuff, I'm like, like, and I was fucking like sweating bullets down my visor and stuff. But yeah, like Avengers being like a full price, like $90 game is like way too much for me to like risk trying it out. Like,
yeah, no, I think it'll fall off a cliff.
I'm happy with the $15 purchase of Vader Immortal. I just bought Risk of Rain 2 because Connor and Luke were playing that on their stream, and that's a lot of fun. Third-person shooter roguelike. It's like totally up my alley.
Yeah, I've seen. It's a shame Orcs Must Die 3 was Stadia.
Yeah, true. So that was only like $26. I was keen with that. Rogue Legacy 2 just came out in early access.
Yep.
Which I didn't even know was a thing.
Yeah, I didn't know it was a thing either until I saw someone playing it.
And then it was like, oh, it's out in early access literally today. And I was like, cool, I'm picking that up. I've almost done everything in it, though, because it's early access. I still need to beat the boss, but yeah, for only like $20 or $19, I was like, yep, happy with that. And also just bought, what was it called? God, what was it called? Among Us?
Yep. Seen a lot of people playing that.
Yeah.
I haven't watched anyone play it, so I don't know what it's about. But
we played it on stream, on Ethan's stream for like 6 hours. Well, they did. I jumped in the last like 3 hours or so.
Yeah.
And yeah, $7.50 on Steam. So like that's like what, like 4 games that I've just purchased, which I haven't bought. Like I haven't bought anything in a while, but getting those 4 games over the choice of like one Marvel's Avengers is, I'm having a lot more fun with that stuff. Among Us is a what would you call it? It's kind of like, you haven't seen The Thing, have you?
No.
It's not super like that, I guess, because you're not really an alien. You're a bunch of little spacemen on a ship, and based on how big the game is, there'll be imposters. There might be 1 or 2 or 3.
Yep.
So we were playing with like 10 people, so we had 2 imposters, and everybody gets given little objectives to do around the map. So they have to go to different rooms. There's like the communications room, the oxygen room and stuff. and there's just little panels that you have to do that are like little mini games and tap and stuff. Everyone has like 4 of those to do, and if everybody gets those 4 jobs completed before the imposters like kill everyone,
Yep.
the survivors win.
So it's like a 2D Trouble in Terrorist Town.
Yeah, sort of thing. Or
Yeah. I mean, there's lots of variations on that. Like
yeah, it's got that sort of like
random
werewolf,
Secret Hitler.
Yeah,
well,
Secret
yeah.
Hitler or werewolf kind of game.
Yeah.
So the imposters don't have tasks to do, but you kind of want to mime like you're doing the task.
Yeah.
Because the other people can't see what you're doing. Like, you get the pop-up mini game, but when you look at somebody else, it's just like they're just sitting there at a panel, not moving. Do they get fake tasks? I didn't realize that. I guess I only played imposter in like the very end of the night.
I suppose it'd be super difficult starting the game for imposters if they didn't.
If they didn't know
You don't even
where
know what's
the
happening,
tasks were. Yeah, it's like, that dude is standing against a wall, but that's not a task. The imposters also get to sabotage things. So you can, like, do a core meltdown. So that'll be like, oh, if 2 people need to go to that room and both, like, do a handprint recognize thing on, like, either side of the room, and if they don't do that within, like, 60 seconds, then, like, they'll lose the game because the core will explode. And then, basically, the people that are imposters can, when they walk up, like, next to a dude, they have the option to kill them.
Yep.
And then your kill has a cooldown of like 30 seconds or 60 seconds. And then the goal is don't get caught killing people. There's like an event system that you can like only the imposters can jump into and fast travel around. And then if a survivor finds a dead body or sees someone get killed, they can report it. And the second you hit report, everyone goes back to like the main middle room, and you have a text chat that you can interact with. So there's like no way of communicating with people normally when you're playing. The way we were doing it was we were doing voice chat, but we just had ourselves muted, and then we only like pushed to talk when we were in those meetings.
Yep.
And you can be like, okay, so what happened? You can see on screen this person is now dead, so the dead people can't talk anymore, and this person reported it. So it's like, oh, what did you see? And sometimes it's like, oh, I found a dead body. Guy's dead, but I walked in there and I didn't see anybody else in that room, but I'm just reporting it because I found it. Or you can be like, I fucking saw that guy run out of that room and there was a dead body inside, so it's probably him.
Yep.
And you can vote on people in the meeting. You get like a couple of minutes to talk and vote, and it's majority rules, and if you vote someone out, you like yeet them into the airlock.
Yeah.
And then once they're chucked out the airlock, it will tell you whether they were an imposter or not an imposter. And so you got to try and like get rid of the imposters that way, or get the tasks completed.
Yeah, it's a super common game.
Yeah, but if the imposters have an equal amount of imposters to survivors, they win. So if there's 2 imposters left and 2 survivors left, then they win.
I mean, do the imposters know who the other imposter is?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's highlighted.
So they can work out.
Kind of work together, but again, you can't communicate, so you can only kind of just like body language it and be like, okay,
that's the thing though, is like
the
once
2 of
there's
us are
even
in a
numbers of
room.
imposters, like they can literally just, because they know, they can just keep calling votes to vote for someone.
Yeah. Yeah, and you can kind of back each other up in a meeting if you're like, oh, this guy's dead, and we're like, oh no, I was with Ethan up in the oxygen room up in the north. We went down in the comms room. And then it's like, you're just trying to get everybody's story of an alibi of like, well, where were you? Where were you? What were you just doing? But yeah, so super simple game. There's lots of games like it, but it's just really fucking good. Get the fucking comms room. There was like 6 deaths in a row across different games that Riddle kept finding dead bodies in the comms room with nobody else there. And we're like, this is really suspicious that you keep finding bodies in this comms room.
One of the nice things that you do about the text chat only ones is a lot of them play with the fact that you don't know who is who, like who's playing what avatar.
Yeah.
So you can't just, and I think that's probably the better way to do it. And you can only do it in text chat because of that.
That's the thing with voice chat. You can tell a little bit better if people are bluffing.
Yeah.
Because you can hear them. Where text chat is a little bit more just like random. And I guess like you can infer things into how the text is written, but you're just assuming that stuff. Like you could take a comment as really suspicious, or you could take it as not.
Yeah. Well, I think a lot of the time it's just mainly that when one of your friends is like the traitor, like 2 games in a row, and they're known for being like that type of person anyway in a video game.
Yeah.
It very quickly can degenerate to like just killing that person immediately.
Yeah.
No, guys, but when you don't even know which one they are.
I couldn't hear you lying. Did you guys play last night after I left? When you were playing, when we were playing the other night with Ethan, I couldn't tell. You're like, you talk so much shit, and I always find you suspicious that it's like hard for me to tell whether I actually think you're suspicious or if it's just like my stuff. Yeah, it's been 2 days. It wasn't last night. That's why I was confused. But yeah, it's really fun. $7.50 on Steam, but it's available on mobile with crossplay for free. So if you want to like jump in and check it out when we're playing it again another time, you can just get it on phone and try it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice as well that you can go up to 10 people. Makes it a lot of fun. We had some good kills.
I'm waiting for the most at the moment is the I want the Amazon's DLC for Total War Troy. It's supposed to come out in September.
I'm back. What progress have we made, boys?
Not much. Just chilling. I was explaining Among Us to Joel. How much fun we had playing it. We had a really good point at the end of the night where everybody was hanging together, but they were so tightly packed together that the imposter killed someone and no one could tell who it was.
Oh my goodness, dude. It was so solid.
It was like, who was it? It was like me and Guy or me and Connor. We were up above them. So we were slightly separate from the group, but I was like, I don't know, like everyone was down there. Like literally everyone was standing like 1 centimeter away from each other.
I had the same plan, but I was like,
it was a really good plan.
But I never saw, like, the opportunity was never there, because like during the start, no one would do that, except for those 2 rounds.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm going to chill here, probably drink another bottle of juice, like just one of them until nighttime, and then we move to Entrance Plaza. And we'll get all the food out of there. There's a couple of good buildings in Entrance Plaza that have doors to the entrance of the shop, so you can just straight up close the door and zombies can't get in.
I've just got a bowl of reheated chips from Fish and Chips yesterday.
How do you reheat fish and chips? Because those chips, they're like the hardest thing to reheat in the world.
I don't normally, but I've just thrown them in the microwave because I've got a fork in a cup of vinegar right now.
And you're like, fuck it, you just wanted vinegar and chips so bad.
You were just so desperate to have vinegar.
Joel's right on that. I just wanted vinegar after talking about it.
I guess that's what I was thinking. Like, yeah, based on how you told us you like to eat chips, I guess like reheating the chip like really nice and properly so it's as good as it used to be? Isn't that important when you're going to completely like
Nope.
stunk it, submerge it in vinegar?
Oh, hell yeah.
It's like you're still getting like 80% of the same experience as if you were dunking fresh chips in vinegar.
Yeah, exactly. I've also loaded up Pokemon XD because I've got a spare 10 hours.
Yeah, exactly. You can multitask. It's not that hard. Like, once you do the job of going like, okay, we've checked off all the food in this area, then we're just sitting around for another like hour.
Yeah, exactly.
And is XD, did you say it's like Colosseum?
Yeah, they're like very similar
Like
games.
it's essentially like a sequel to Colosseum?
Not a sequel, same world. You don't interact with like the same people though, I believe.
Yeah, but
honestly,
I mean,
it's been a while.
Sequel in the sense of like...
Basically the same game, just different storyline.
Yeah, and it came out after Colosseum, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. So in the same way that you're
the
like...
one where you go like capturing evil trainers Pokemon because they're held in like darkness balls or something instead of real Pokeballs, so you can capture them.
So they had Team Snag'em, which locked away Pokemon's hearts into Shadow Pokemon.
Yeah.
And in Colosseum, you were a member of Team Snag'em that stole a portable Snag'em machine, which converts Pokeballs into balls that can steal trainers' Pokemon.
oh, shit.
Which then you use that for good because you'd only capture the Shadow Pokemon and then... You'd literally steal people's Pokemon because they were Shadow Pokemon, and then you'd convert them and then never give them back. And then in XD, you were... I don't know what the fuck you are, but you work in or whatever with a company that's doing the same thing. They're like taking these Pokemon to purify them.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
I
sort of
forget
meant in
everything.
sequel in the same sense that like Gold is a sequel to Red.
Game as well, I think.
But yeah, so it's a turn-based battle game like the
it's just Pokemon, but it's
so
Pokemon Stadium.
That's the perfect game to multitask with because you're not gonna like not pay attention and miss something. Like that game waits for you.
Oh wait, not the XD.
I just thought I'd check the list because they've got a after the story they've got like a challenge, like fight 3 trainers then a boss trainer, kind of like exactly Pokemon Stadium type. I was checking the ban list because I'm like, should I just use Ubers for this? But it specifically mentions Forbidden, Mewtwo, Mew, Lugia, Ho-Ho, Celebi, Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza, Giardia, and Deoxys. I'm like, I was like, maybe I could just do that. Fuck it. So I've got what I'm working with is look, this game is 15 years
Gen
old.
4?
No, Gen 3.
I thought it said. Oh, you didn't say Dialga.
No, Dialga, Lugia.
Okay, Kyogre. Yeah, okay. Josh is one of the first mythic.
So I got a Marchamp, a Caesar, a Steelix to work with, a Flygon, a Cacturn, Milotic, Houndoom, Victory Bell, Gengar, Skarmory, and Starmie. And I'm just like, how do I do these?
How do you do?
Yeah.
Wouldn't use the Steelix. Gengar is one of the strongest special attackers. Milotic's very good as well. Milotic is the enemy of Gyarados. And it has a much better stat spread to make up for it, essentially.
Well, it's less going for like meta Pokemon because every battle you fight is like gimmick. So you'll get like weather teams, which it's Gen 3, so it's like what? Then you'll get teams that are just like full status and just or like full team that's immune to, like one Earthquaker and the others. They're all double battles, by the way. Like one team that's full Earthquake and their like ally is like resistant. So it's like...
Do you know what you're going into each time to build a team for it?
Oh, kind of. It's the same team every time, but I haven't done any guides. I've just been doing it based on like I see that and I'm like, oh yeah, I remember this.
I'm looking. This mustn't be the list. I thought I found the list, but it doesn't have my load. Mustn't be.
Oh no, these are Pokemon I brought in.
Oh, you can. Oh, right, because it's a stadium. Well, it's a Coliseum game. Actually,
Yeah, you can trade over with like the trainer on this game with the trainer on the GBA games if you have like the cable for it.
Right. So, did you actually like trade widget Pokemon from a Gen 4 game into it?
Gen
Play
3,
it.
yeah.
Gen 3 game play it. It's crazy. So, original Ruby.
I was gonna say I can drink this, can't I? It's not a full heal.
Do you play Ruby or Sapphire?
I played like preferred Ruby, but Sapphire ended up being my main for Gen 3.
Oh, okay.
So that's where I had absolutely everything on.
I only bought one of them, and I bought Ruby. Didn't own Sapphire. I own, I think, blue, yellow. I think I own both gold and silver. Then Ruby, then diamond. Yeah, I think Milotic has Marvel Scale.
Yeah, in this one it does. So Milotic's been a staple.
Yeah, if you run it into a lot of status.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find some move tutors in this game because I fucking forget what is around. I cannot remember like anything.
Egg, Emerald. It doesn't look like there's any XD move tutors. It's separate attack deck.
I think I'm thinking of the end of Colosseum. They have like you can buy Salac berries and shit.
Is guys, coffee creamer and juice the same amount?
Yeah, they're both 4s.
Okay. Does that make sense? Oh yeah, no, that's max. Yeah, that's a full heal. I don't know why. For some reason, I thought that wasn't a full heal. Why can't I drink cooking oil?
Oh no, there is a move tutor.
This is unrealistic.
Message Capcom did get like a fucking 10-year post game patch.
Nah, I'll just look online for mods. I'm sure there's a mod that lets you eat.
In Agate Village.
Oh, dude, I would love to see that. A mod that just makes every item in the game a food item. So you like pick up sword and you just go...
They're not great.
Fucking oath you're a mod. We were just talking about mods, but not that kind of mod. We were talking about modifications, not moderators. How's it going, Mr. Tunes TV? AKA Connor? AKA co-host of Rose Tinted Review? Plug. Yeah, it's going real well, man. What a beautifully cute, disgusting, anatomical correct heart. Yeah, man, we're doing good. We're doing real fucking sweet.
Same place. Still excessive profanity.
We're just hanging out in Jill's Sandwiches. It's our favourite place to hang out. Although we're gonna leave there. We're gonna leave here soon and never come back, so. So yeah, we're just about to get 2 days in of the 7 days. That's a cute profanity emote. Especially for someone that's named Excessive Profanity.
Yeah, he found a really good way to actually make use of the tier system. His tier 3 subs can call for permabans.
What?
So his 5 tier 3 emotes are different execution methods. So he has a noose, a guillotine, what was another one? He's got a pyre, like to set them on fire and stuff. And so his tier 3 subs and then they use one of those emotes.
No worries, Connor. Cheers. See you later.
And he pauses the stream. He has specific execution music to play. And then the stream gets to see that person's chat history, what they just said recently. And then everyone votes using these two as to whether or not they should be executed, and then it's majority rules, and then they get permabanned.
Jesus
Or
Christ.
not permabanned.
That's savage.
Um,
Although I
and
guess
then-
do people just grief other people, or is it specifically like if you're just lurking in chat not saying anything, no one's gonna call you out and try and permaban you?
well, no, because there's leaderboards for it. So you're like people know, like, if you're calling for executions and they're failing, and because there's a meta competition in that as well. Sometimes, often, the first execution of a stream, people might just be bloodthirsty and they want to kill, and people will get killed over nonsense. But for the most part, if what they said is pretty reasonable, and he'll call it out as well. He's like, oh, I don't know about that one, and then most of the chat tends to agree with him. And then they get away, and you're known as someone as a sub who can't get a kill, essentially.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
And so
you guys think I'm bad with my metagames? This
And
could
recently
be so
added,
much worse.
the tier 2 subs can call for stocks, which is just like a timeout. And again, they see the chat history, and then everyone can throw tomatoes at them, and then it appears on the screen, like the emotes that people are throwing appear on screen. But recently he added bloody where are they? There they are. Rocks. So now, if a certain number of people are throwing rocks at the tier 2 stocks, they can get kills like that as well. You get stoned to death.
Wow.
Yeah, and at the moment, he's completely stuck to it. Essentially, that if you get banned in the execution system, that's it. There's no coming back. You're dead. But it's created this really interesting situation where I watch a bunch of streamers that are more successful than him, but I don't know anyone who has. He probably has the most tier 3 subs on the website.
Yeah, that's
Or
crazy.
at the very least, way more than his viewership and
to ratio wise, it'd be insane. Yeah, because as far as I'm aware, I don't watch tons of streamers though that tier 2 and 3 isn't really used that much.
Yep,
it's kind of underutilized. They're adding in more features for tier 2 and 3s to make it more of an incentive. Because right now it's okay, there's an extra emote for that tier, and some people will have enabled that you'll have a modification of your little subscription logo next to your name in chat.
Yep. So he has a different amount of blood on the sub badges.
That's cool.
To denote whether or not.
Yeah, because it's funny. I was fiddling around with it. It's you have to. The tier 2 one is overlaid on top of the tier 1. And then the tier 3 is also overlaid on top of the tier 1. But you can't just, change it, make it look a different thing. Or, if you do, it's also hard because I was thinking about how to make it so that it's, almost a different thing entirely instead of just oh, look, this has a star in the corner or this has extra blood on it. But then the problem with that is you can have your different badges for 2 month, 6 month, 1 year, and all that shit. If your tier 2 and 3 badge is too big over the top of that, then you can't see the change underneath.
Yep.
Because I was thinking about color differences because I've got all the different colors for the different series, but you can only make one tier 2 and 3 flare. You can't make this is the tier 3 for a 1 year one.
Yeah. Well, it's because there's no distinction. If you're 2 years in and you sub and you do a tier 3 sub, it doesn't look any different. Is the point? Like,
I did wonder that.
it becomes it's the exact same number of months that you had, but now it has the tier 3 flare over it.
Interesting.
And then if you go back to tier 1 for the rest of the time,
It'll show the
badge
2-year.
keeps on increasing. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was thinking that it would show that 2-year badge underneath the tier 3 flare, but it doesn't.
Yeah, is like you're building your streak. That's the point. Like your
That's the
initial
main thing.
icon is the streak, or not streak anymore. It's not streak anymore. It's cumulative subs. You're building that cumulative sub badge. And
okay, so
then-
they've gotten rid of the streak. So now if you don't sub for like a
Yes.
month,
yeah,
and then
now
you resub
only,
it keeps ticking.
When you resub, you can choose whether or not you want to show your streak.
Okay, as a thing that it's like
as a thing in the message that said you've resubbed.
My cumulative is 20 months, but my streak is 18, sort of thing.
Yeah, that kind of thing.
That makes sense. It's a little bit like, not like predatory, but it's like a little bit exploitative to it be the default is how many consecutive months.
Well, yeah, it was super exploitative, but it also turned out to backfire. That's the reason why Twitch got rid of it, because people would be in a bad situation or something, and they couldn't afford their sub, and then they would be too embarrassed to go back to the streamer because their streak was gone.
Yeah,
they didn't want to resub with no streak,
Jesus,
because they didn't want to bring attention to the fact that that was gone. And I think when Twitch realized that they were actually losing money because people who had lost their sub felt so bad about it that they didn't want to resub.
Yeah,
that they changed the system because from the outside it looked like the system they had was making them more money, and I think for a while it was, but I think it did tip over.
The more that people invest in the streak, it's a way bigger fallout when they lose it.
Yeah. So now it is just cumulative. Yeah. So the badge is just your cumulative number of subs that keeps on going, and then if you go tier 2 or tier 3 for that month that you go tier 2 or tier 3, you have that flare over the top of your cumulative sub badge. And then if you get rid of the tier 2, then the flare just disappears and you keep going with your regular cumulative.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there are not an awful lot of people doing anything interesting with the tier 2 or tier 3 from what I've seen.
No.
Just because it's it creates a very elitist atmosphere if you are, and it's so ridiculous.
And plus the difference between
$25.
Yeah, it's a big price difference. It's not much to go. Oh, I'll give $8 or what is it, $9 Australian for a sub.
Yeah, whatever it is.
But then $25 US, you're like, oof. Or is it 25 Australian? I don't remember. Yeah, it's a lot.
25 US. It's 5 US for a normal sub, 10 US for a tier 2, and 25 for a tier 3.
Yeah, that's big.
Yeah. Yeah, and there's just not an awful lot you can do as a value add, because everything you would do kind of comes at the cost of everyone else. And when you're talking about 25, it's one thing to go if this is a streamer or something, if you were like Crip, and Crip streams 8 hours a day, 24/7, not 24, but every day of the week. Yeah. And you go I watch Crip and I hang out in that community more than I do anything else. I don't need Netflix, I don't need YouTube or anything. All of my entertainment I get from Crip. So I give him $5 a month. That's less than I would have given to a subscription service or whatever.
Totally.
But when you're spending 25, it's oh no, I could get Netflix and Hulu.
Yeah.
Or I could sub to one streamer.
Yeah, exactly. It's if you like the sort of $1 per hour entertainment that you get from hanging out with a streamer is a lot higher than something like a Netflix, but there isn't that level of variety for one streamer.
Yeah, I don't sub to anyone anymore. I pay for Twitch Turbo and I pay for YouTube Red.
Yeah.
I've
That is
thought
all.
about YouTube Red.
I,
Is it still called YouTube Red now, or is it called
It
something
is
different?
absolutely not. But
Yeah, that's the old name.
but I still pay for YouTube Red because I subscribed through my iPad on day one, and it locked me in to the old price, which is billed to me as YouTube Red. And YouTube keeps
Nice.
sending me emails to try and scare me into doing something with my subscription.
What was the old price?
I think it was 13 a month or something.
Yeah, I
I'll
never
look at my
subbed to any of the
history.
streamers I watched before Connor started streaming, and then I subbed to them obviously because they're my mates.
Yep, 13,
but yeah, like,
but it's not 13 anymore.
No. Yeah, because like a lot of the other streamers, I wouldn't even watch them on Twitch. I would watch their VODs on their YouTube channel.
Yeah,
they
same.
upload later.
Yeah.
So it's at least like, oh, you know, you're giving them some ad rev or whatever. But that's the thing. It's not mandatory. It's like you need the audience there, just people to like chat and hang out with. If you like, yeah, try and do that toxic, that gamer girl that was telling everyone in chat that they could afford a sub
Oh my god.
because a sub is less than a meal, and if they have time to watch her
Yeah, right.
stream, then they
So
have enough
good.
free time to get a job to have enough money to spend $5 on a sub.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you don't want to be like that. Like, yeah, if you're trying to like make you an elitist audience where everybody's a sub, it's just like, yeah, that's not a realistic world.
Yeah, but about Before Guide, the Move Tutor is not very good.
The what, sorry?
The Move Tutor for XD.
Oh, I'm at him now. It's just like teaches the old shit, yeah? Or
Mimic
what village did you
Thunderwave,
say he was in?
Agate.
Oh, okay. Oh, Thunderwave's solid.
Yeah, I guess if you're trying to hack. Seismic Toss, Icy Wind, Substitute, Dream Eater, Swagger, Body Slam, Nightmare, Sky Attack, Double Edge, Self Destruct.
Sky Attack, good lord.
If there was if they were competitive battles instead of trainer battles in a campaign, you could use like a herb with Sky Attack, and that'd be busted.
Oh, I mean, I might actually. Oh, would I put it on fuck?
But your herb will be consumed because there are
No, these battles
Oh,
run
they're
like
not?
competitive format, so like my berries don't get consumed. Otherwise, I would not be
that's
fucking using them.
incredible.
Yeah,
Yeah. Well, no, you could use Sky Attack then because that's
I don't think I've got
140.
anything that can learn Sky Attack there.
What's a good Sky Attack user? I use it so I can see some. I think Altaria can learn it. I definitely wouldn't give it to Altaria, but we can find what other Pokemon can learn it.
I'm gonna go check a look.
I'll just click on requires. I'm sure we can learn it. Scary face. I'm about as into competitive Pokemon as you can be without actually playing it. Have you ever seen the Pokemon Draft League?
No.
The WBE. So there's a bunch of content creators that get together and they do Pokemon drafts. So they essentially go through the entire roster. Oh, God. I can't find a list of Pokemon that can learn it because I don't think you can learn it. I can't find an example. Yeah, they go through the roster and they do a wheel draft like it's a fantasy sports team, and then they play once a week on Saturday. And so everyone uploads their videos of their perspectives of the battle every time.
Oh, yeah.
And they all have their own teams.
Oof.
I didn't realize you were in the car leader fight.
Yeah. Fuck.
Like the main Pokemon streamer I watch is the DC Dracovish.
Oh god.
Oh, God. You don't take full damage from that, do you?
Nah.
That's okay.
He's a big boy.
I just saw you fall down. I switched to the stream.
This game's old as fuck. My character name is still Guy. What the fuck?
He's getting fucked up by the zombies. Look at him.
I was going to say, he's just going to get killed by zombies, isn't he? If he's like walking around, he's not immune to
Yeah, pretty much.
them being angry with him.
Damn it. Ah, dude, his shots are so big.
Use your dive roll at him, because you've got
Yeah, that's what I was
iframes on it.
I'm trying. It's a
Nah.
shitty...
Run. Body block with cover.
Yeah, we're wasting too much fucking things. He's getting his ass kicked.
Yeah,
It's like he doesn't even respond to them until they hit him.
Yeah.
So they just get free hits on him.
Just like half of your game is waiting. Fucking use it to your advantage. Just fucking
Yeah,
wait it
I'm
out.
gonna have to wait anyway. Like his gun, like it takes like 3 or 4 chunks off of me. I think three blocks per hit.
Mm.
So that's a lot. Get him, boys.
Get him, Ma.
What's his yeah. He's done. Look at him. He's got like 1 or 2 more hits in him. Excellent.
Yeah, they used to just do single
Oh, no!
battles in the draft.
Zombies kill him, he doesn't drop his shit.
Oh, fuck off, really?
Unless check the guide. He might not drop shit here. He might drop shit because he comes
Why?
back at the food court.
Yeah, but why would your guide have you attack him?
I don't remember. Probably
If
just
that was the
because I
case.
need to hold out here, and he's a hazard.
Sniper Carlito. Corn snack, well done steak. Fuck.
No. Yeah, no.
Oh no.
Get the fuck off of me.
Yeah.
Yeah, they used to just do singles battles. But this year's the first time they've done proper doubles BGC rules.
Yeah.
It's been super interesting to watch because you get like really cool different stuff because they know what Pokemon they could possibly be running into. So you have some really cool counter strategies that prop up. In the last battle I watched, someone put an Iron Ball on Vikavolt just to slow it down for Trick Room. Even though like Iron Ball removes Levitate.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Iron Ball, on top of slowing you down, it removes the effects
the
of
flying
Levitate
type
and
thing.
flying type, yeah.
Ah. I didn't realize it was gravity and not item. That's sick.
Mm.
So I kept up to date with Gen 3, a little bit of Gen 4, and then like nothing after that.
I'm balls deep in Gen 7. Gen 8.
God, you want to get the food list out for entrance?
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm just dumping a whole potato cake in a glass of vinegar. Or just let that sit and soak while I help you out.
Oh god.
Let's see,
Hey,
entrance.
get off. Get off.
A plaisir.
I have gotten a out of emeralds, the jewelry store. I've gotten a juice.
Emerald's orange juice.
Okay.
Thought that was a
Women's
window.
lib in the closet.
Let's see. There's some shit in a closet. Kicks for her, Grandma's kids, and Raphael's shoes. Oh,
So
and the
not-
main hall there's an orange juice as well.
Oh, cool. All right, let's go to. Oh no, we don't want to go to this bookstore. That's where I got the book from.
Get in a safe place and scout out on the map, I guess.
Yeah. I think it's on this side, top floor. There's a good store.
I reckon Salamence is your best bet for Sky Attack.
Yeah.
If you've got one.
Nah, none Salamence. Got a Skarmory, but probably not.
Actually, no. I think Skarmory's got most of its points in defense.
Yeah, Skarmory's like pure defense. It's a good like burst option. I just had it for support for defense and Sunny Day.
Women's lib, is it the snacks?
Yeah. Women's lib is snacks.
Yep, got that.
Is a safe place you can get to anywhere?
Yeah, it's like the next store over, I think. Here we go.
There's some other degenerate stuff you could do.
Boosh.
Okay.
Does June have
Snack. Alright. So, we've gone to Wibbin's Lib.
So there's main hall, Raphael's shoes, Grandma's kids, and kicks for her. And
Kicks
there's a
for
closet
her.
somewhere as well.
Modern businessman.
Second floor in the closet, there's yogurt and an apple.
And a closet.
Yeah.
That's maybe... I don't know. Alright, let's go kicks for her. And I'm guessing the rest of it's downstairs.
so? Yeah. Pokemon XD is old enough that when you search for like strategies, you just get like Prima strategy guide listings.
Oh my
People
god.
didn't think about like actually coming up with their own things or talking about it together to come up with strategies.
Alright, now I'm downstairs. Where's the juice? It doesn't say, it just says it's around.
Middle of the plaza, next to the benches, baseball bat and garbage can.
Sick. Did you say Raphael's shoes?
Raphael's shoes has a grapefruit behind the counter.
Yep, got that.
I'm trying to mute and unmute to call it out.
Guessing those are the benches over there.
Yeah, that looks like it.
There we go. Alright. So, yep, got that one. And where were the other ones? What was left?
Let's see. On the first floor, it appears Grandma's kids.
Grandma's kids, cool. Hey there, man. Python? Man?
Oh, hey man, thanks for tuning in.
How's it going? Grandma's kids. Was that it? Grandma's kids is the last store?
Oh, Grandma's kid, and then second floor has that closet and kicks for her.
I got the kicks for her.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Is this Grandma kids?
Mid
Space.
shoving my mouth.
That's alright.
Or Grandma.
Grandma kids.
Yeah. I suppose it doesn't really matter. You'll see kids.
I'll see kids. That's what
I'll see
recognize.
kids and just think, kill. Probably just save spot and map it out rather than
No, because I've got to go back
unnecessarily
this
risk
way
it.
anyway. There you go.
Nice. On the tiny table. Yeah, there it is.
Alright, now we'll go upstairs, find that closet.
Closet. That's it, baby. Oh, what a cacturn with elite seed and ingrown. I might be able to run a subset on that, actually, instead of toxic. Not really durable enough to take many more than one hits though. Fuck.
What Pokemon, sorry?
A cacturn
Right.
Hmm.
or a victory bell, actually.
Okay, that's not a closet. That's the security room that's blocked off. And if I go through there, all my shit will go, yeah.
Poison was special attack or physical attack in Gen 3? I've just forgotten.
Did I pick up? Did I already eat the
Poison
snack? No,
is
there's
physical.
the snack. I keep
Yeah.
getting the snack fucking confused with my food.
The rule is Eevees plus Dragon. Special. So every Pokemon that has an Eevee evolution, every type that has an Eevee evolution, plus Dragon were the special types for Gen 1 through 3.
I didn't realize that was a thing.
It wasn't because Ice came out after. Ice and Grass came out after. But it has in fact turned out that way.
Oh, I
which
get
just
you. I
makes
get
it
you.
like-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Glaceon and Leafeon came out after.
So the
we
name of
switched
the
to
store
a
is in the
separate
closet?
Oh, it actually is. I was like, no, they wouldn't do that. That's a gay joke.
store.
Why wouldn't Capcom do a gay joke?
Because
Capcom-
Japan is very
Capcom
in
Japan.
tune with Western values and would
yes.
never make such faux pas.
No, of course they wouldn't. Get off of me!
Mac.
There we go. I was just in here. Oh, it's
Wow, food. And that's everything for the plaza. Oh, sorry. Colombian. Oh, no. That's the other plaza. Yep. That's everything for the entrance plaza.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, we're not going to stay here very long. Because I realised I actually stayed in Paradise a bit longer than I needed to.
That's okay.
But, no.
The fucking blowjob zombies? God damn it. I forgot
man.
about them.
They're fucking everywhere.
Actually, what moves can I buy in XD? I cannot remember.
no.
TMs.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's just tokens or if I can use real world money.
Oh, fuck off.
I think you have to find them. A couple of them.
Because you can buy Mount Battle
Is
ones.
PKD Poké tokens?
Yeah,
or money?
yeah.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Did I
no,
fuck it?
It looks like it's the Gen 3. It's just the Gen 3 TMs, same list. A couple of them aren't in the game.
Hmm.
And a large portion of them seem to be bought. But a few of them you find. Is there anyone you're looking for specifically?
No, I was just seeing what there is. I was hoping on finding a rain dance rather than booting up the Game Boy and trading back and forth. Because I've got
Battle
my
Disc
low
50.
tick. Pardon?
Clear Battle Disc 50 is how you get Rain Dance in XD.
Battle Disc 50.
Yeah.
What the fuck were they again?
How much is yogurt? Sorry, guy.
Yogurt is...
It wouldn't be more than 6, would it?
2.
Okay.
Yeah, so 6.
Damn it.
Oh, I think Battle Discs were that thing way the fuck back there. God damn. The only thing I've done so far is swap out Sword Dance for Agility on my Caesar.
Okay.
Because I'm running a fucking indoor reversal set. It's so good. When I first saw that was a thing, I'm like, this is the dumbest fucking thing. Like, Pokemon Stadium 2, like, what is this? Who in their right mind?
Wait, is reversal? Is reversal just damage taken, not move taken?
Pardon?
I just not remembering how reversal works.
Oh,
Text
reversal
It's-
is the more power it does, the lower your health is. So you'd endure to 1
Okay.
health and then
Yeah.
reversal.
And then you just
Maximum.
reversal sweep.
So I did have sword dance, but now I'm like, no, I need to do the other
Sword
way.
is good for a lot of things, but it is not good for moves. I don't know why they insist on being so useless. Gotta go to Bulbapedia if you're looking for what moves do. Because they just give you the game text. Just like not. If I bothered to look up a move, I didn't want the text that was in the game. I'll know what it did.
Oh,
Yeah,
I can tell you what most of them do.
It's a 200 base power move.
Yeah, 200
If
base
you have
power
less
for
than
1 HP.
4%, that's insane.
So I'm like, fuck it. I'll chuck on agility instead of sword dance. It's already going to kill absolutely everything.
Yeah.
And we are once again safe.
Game.
I am going to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, I suppose you just you just hit agility and then focus dash to survive the attack.
Yeah. I'm not sure
Well, I
if I have
suppose that's not going to work if you get doubled.
Yeah.
Sweep and
Sorry.
singles, but you still do have a chance. There's no redirection in Gen 3, I don't think either, is there?
Nah, there's none, but I was thinking put up Skarmory, throw up Sunny Day, protect on Victory Bell, and then throw out Sleep Powder, and then bring in Caesar. However, I mean, it's already going to die to fire moves, so I'm not particularly fussed. Like, it's like, oh, fuck it, man. And then Houndoom in there, just throw it out if they throw out a fire move, just like Flash Fire, and then fucking Solar Beam as well. Silly boys. Battle Sim. What are these battle sims?
I want to train. Yes.
Skytech has a 30% chance to flinch as well.
I didn't even realize Skytech had flinch. I have like so rarely
No one uses
used it.
because it's terrible.
Yeah. What learns it naturally? Like the legendary birds? I don't even know if they learn it naturally or that was just like throw it on there for Stadium.
No, in Gen 1 they did. They did have Sky Attack in Gen 1. Let's have a look at the attack deck. Sky Attack. Moltres and Altaria are the only Pokemon that learn it.
Jesus Christ.
I knew Altaria learnt it. Skarmory can learn it through breeding.
Juice is thoroughly stacked.
You got
Swallow
that
can
fat
learn it through
child.
breeding.
Oh, yeah.
That
Keep
would
on
be going on my
fighting.
collection.
Alright, guy, what is the foods?
Where are you?
Alfresco.
Oh,
I'm in the game.
a Gaim. What the hell's a Gaim?
Oh, a game. Ooh, we got a milk.
Colombian roast masters. There's a bunch of pies and milk.
Oh, yeah.
Hamburger Frendum, Riverfield Jewelry, Flexin, Handy Hardware.
Oh, there's not many
Okay,
stores.
what's adjacent from you? How about that?
McCandy's.
Yeah, McCandy Hardware has a cookies, and then next door, Ladies Apparel,
Weber?
nothing.
Weber's.
And keep
Garments?
following the left. Like us, nothing.
Colombian
There's
Roadmasters is at the
3
end.
pies plus 1 milk in there.
Hamburger.
Has 3 orange juice.
Brand new you.
Brand new you, nothing. Then just the
Nothing.
jewelry store.
And then so most of the stores in this place, because there's not many. So you might replace this katana with a lead pipe. Hiya! Cookie. And I eat the cookie. So grapefruit, you said, was worth 6.
Unsure. Sorry. Yeah, I
Unsure.
believe it's 6.
Was there something in this little one here?
The one next to it there was. Oh wait, fuck! I can't remember. Sorry. What are you in now?
Weber's garments.
No, nothing there.
Nothing.
So you've got the cookies. No,
Yep,
sorry, you've got the No, fuck. What was it?
Got the cookies out of the hardware store.
Oh, I already deleted it. Yep. I'll say you because you're going for time. You might as well just hold the button and do the zombie shuffle. Jury's cookies behind the third counter.
Sorry, what's that?
Behind third counter in that store. Oh wait, no, that's not it.
No, that's a different jewelry store.
Yeah,
There's
sorry, I
two.
didn't realize there'd be two right next to each other.
All right. What do we got?
Colombian Roast Masters, 3 pies front counter and 1 milk at the back counter.
Lovely. Let me pick up pie. What's the matter?
Jump.
Don't tell me
Perhaps?
pie is glitched out.
Pie is literally getting you killed. Pie is at a net loss. Oh, milk. May have to just... Oh, no, there you go.
I saw it. Nope. There we go. We're good. Alright, and now we've got the pie, the burger on this side. Where, holy shit, so much juice.
Yeah, 3 juice. Yep.
That's it.
Uh-huh. And then the jewelry store has... Oh, Flexen has milk. Actually.
I've gotten the milk from Flexen. That's the gym, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep, I'll pick that up.
And then, yeah, just the jewelry store has cookies.
I do jump kick, but it doesn't hurt. Where's cookies?
You should probably just use
Oh
shuffle.
wait, you said jewelry store, yeah? This is This is a clothing store.
Oh, was Gen 3 before build? Oh no. Build. It was when Sturdy was terrible as well.
Why was it terrible?
Sturdy now works as a focus sash.
Yeah.
But when it was introduced, it only worked against Horndrill and Fisher. And
Oh, yeah, I thought so, but, like, I never had a because I never battled, I never had a Pokemon get hit one shot, and then when I saw it in Gen 4, I was like, oh, that's how it works. I thought it was just Horndrill and shit, but
yeah,
oh, it does.
yeah. When I introduced it, it was just one hit KO moves, and then it became any one hit KO, which is why Geodudes became such a fucking pain. When you were just doing your casual playthrough, you were like training up and fight a Geodude in a cave, and it takes 2 hits, even though you're like 10 levels over it. You do something obnoxious, throw a rock at you.
Alright, so pie was 3, yeah? Pie is 3, grape juice 6. Grapefruit 6.
Pie is 1 times 3. Grapefruit is, I believe, 2 times 3, but I'll check. Yeah, 2 times 3.
And then milk? Is that...
Milk is 4, actually, times 3.
Nice. I thought it was. So I eat the pie. And then I punch. No, karate chop. How do you do that move where you spin? Like
Spin!
You spin around like a maniac?
Oh, yeah, I remember that. I used to do that with fucking all the swords. You've got a move list in your start menu.
I know, but it pauses.
That's true.
Flying dodge, power
Double
rush.
lariat, I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, double lariat. Press and hold. Oh, it's not too hard. That's actually really easy. It's like one of the easiest moves to pull off consistently.
It's got pretty heavy cooldown though.
Yeah, but like it like knocks back everybody around you. Like that
It works better with ranged weapons as well.
You can break.
Yeah, you get points for defeating all of them.
I don't remember that. Oh yeah, it makes sense because you'd pick up dumbbell and you go. I remember punching dumbbell.
Yeah, like a normal gym.
That's how you get big muscle.
Muscles.
And then you just kadoosh.
You got a guh, and the louder the guh, the louder the douche, the more powerful something is. Golden rule.
Hey, if we're waiting, might as well get some games.
Yeah, pump it up. Pump the hams. They can see him stack the juice.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so the set that people ran for my low tick apparently was Surf, Recover, Toxic, Refresh.
Yeah. I've got oh fuck. I went with Parafusion? What the fuck did I do? I went stally as fuck. It is in the PC. It was Recover. Oh yeah, because I was doing double battles. I went Recover, Blizzard, Attract, and Dragon Breath.
Oh yeah. Why Dragon Breath?
Para Attraction. Just absolutely disgusting. As in like a double battle as well, so it's just like fuck it. Put something to sleep. Attract and paralyze one and then move on to the next. Just like fuck.
You can just use Thunderwave though.
Yeah, but I needed more damage, and Dragon Breath was pretty neutral coverage.
Yeah. It is in Gen 3.
Huh.
Pardon?
No, it isn't. Is it? What was Steel's a nerf? I think it was Dark.
What was, sorry?
I think Steel was originally strong against Dark.
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
strong against, sorry.
Yeah, it
was
took a massive
resistant to
nerf.
Dark. Yeah.
And Ghost as well, I think.
I don't remember first.
Might have been Ghost? I don't know. I know it was Dark and something else, but they knocked out a lot of Steel's things, and that drove me nuts.
Well, they gave it. It's the only counter to Fairy, so. Well, not only, but Poison is super viable, so kind of only.
Yeah.
But that's like why. Like they nerfed it when Fairy came.
Oh, okay.
It was too ridiculous.
But Steel is badass.
Yeah, 2 to 5. Steel. Yeah, jeez. No, you're right. It was Ghost as well. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's like, what? Just fucking resist everything. Why the heck not? Fucking Skarmory, physical wall for a
I
reason,
suppose
boys.
there weren't any steel attacks like till Ironhead anyway. I guess.
Oh, there was Iron Tail, which was okay.
That's
But-
75% accuracy though.
Yeah.
It's just
Only thing was Metal Claw and hope you just got like an attack buff. Used it as a fucking like one of those kind of moves anyway. Ah, he's the man that sells the items.
Nothing like Ironhead though, with the flinch chance as well, and 100 accuracy.
Mhm.
Yeah, whilst it's Ghost and Dark type resistance. Any other changes? No, I think it's
Hey,
just
Havoc, how's it going?
skill.
Oh, hey man, how you do?
We're doing good. Good morning. We've been going for 4 hours. 4.5. Dead Rising's going good. We are... Are you familiar with Dead Rising? We are about to... What are we? About halfway through day 2 out of 7. Every 2 hours in real time is 1 day in the game. And if I die in the game, I die in real life.
If you shit pants in game. No.
Wow.
Got to have a pro gamer moment like Aaron's ex.
Oh my god, so good.
Familiar to the point of watching Guy play it.
Yeah, I barely remember playing it, dude. I'm surprised you remember me. What the fuck is this gambling? I'm trying to find where I put the CDs in. I found this 50 CD now. I'm like, where do I redeem you? I'm pretty sure I'm at the place. I just don't know where the fuck it is. Oh yeah, this is it. This has to be. What you
But
want,
yeah, this
Sticky
is
Woman?
the survival mode. We're just chilling here with all my juices
Yum.
in the gym. We're just got to wait for my health to drain a little bit and eat some of this stuff, and then we move on to the next area and get all the food and wait for my health to drain and eat it. We do that for the next 10 hours.
I'm about to hit the time cap in Monster Hunter.
What's that?
Monster Hunter doesn't record how much time you spend playing it after 999 hours.
I have to sit with the poop in my pants until I wait for Shaylee to come in and find me sitting in the poop in the pants.
Till Mom comes home.
And then I'm like, no, but I did it. I did it for the views.
Mom, I did it for the wine.
So your health in this mode, your health drains just constantly because it's like a survival mode. So that's like your hunger. And at the moment, I have so many food items I can't carry them all in my inventory. So I'll eat
So
like
the
3 of
challenge with
these or
this
so.
game is that you're fighting the clock because the clock is your health ticking down.
Yeah.
That's your incentive to keep moving.
And so once I've eaten enough of the shit that I can fit the rest of the food in my inventory, then we'll move on to the next area, find a safe place to camp out there, stack up all the food in that area, and rinse repeat to make it to 7 days.
Okay, what business?
Yeah, pretty much. We've got these 3 books in my inventory that give you extra health when you eat. So in what you would normally get for eating food is 200% that. So like 3 times. So not like shitty little items like a box of cookies that would normally give you 1 block of health gives you 3. Normally one of those big cartons of juice would give you 4 blocks of health, where now it gives you the full 12 full health. And a full health is worth 20 minutes on the clock. So we're walking around with a good, couple of days worth of food.
It looks like the scum resets guy are built around spikes, abusing with spikes and denying setups.
Yeah, I've got spikes on it, but there's not much of
Do you
a
have
point in this
whirlwind?
mode. They don't swap out too much. What was that, sorry?
Do you have whirlwind?
Nah.
Yeah, that was the run in the set that was run competitively.
Yeah, it was just
With spikes,
constant.
whirlwind, and
Just
then either
spikes,
protect,
whirlwind, or
drawback,
raw.
or taunt, and then toxic or drawback.
Yeah.
And then you just use leftovers, and it looks like it's a full defense investment into HP and special defense. Because it has that really impressive 140 defense.
It's
Deadliest
mostly
part of the strat is the whole game, to be honest.
It's the survivors. There's specific areas in each area of the mall that's like a safe spot that's pretty easy to like clear out zombies or zombies can't get in. The deadly part of the strat is that normally the survivors that you would be rescuing, they the deadliest strat is man. Every survivor in this game is hostile to you. So they're scattered around the map. And then they drop items as well that are like weapons and food. So yeah, some of their shit is necessary to get to the 7 days. But not too much. We're probably only like the ones that we're gonna fight is probably only like a 10th. Because there's like 50 survivors, guy? Total? in the game?
There's. I'm
Or is
not
there
sure
a
if there's
couple extra?
exactly 50 or if
But-
it's like hovers around the 55 kind of margin.
But there's around 50 people, and
Yeah.
then there's also the psychopaths. And almost all of them appear in this mode at some point or another. And yeah, we're only going to fight fucking like maybe 10 tops. And leave the rest. Because we've got that 200% health.
Did you watch Red Letter Media's new review?
Oh yeah, I was going to ask you that. Money plane. What was
Why is it that way? Money
what
plane.
was it? You want to bet on a man? What was it? Fucking an alligator?
Yeah.
Money plane.
Yeah.
Whoever
And they just put up a photo of Rich Evans and an alligator on
Rich
screen.
and alligator. It's like, but what are you betting on?
Yeah, they're like, what's the bet? Who wins the bet? How do you win? Does man fuck alligator or alligator fuck man?
Michael.
Yes.
I don't know if you're doing it, but try and eat the food like as soon as it drops down to a bar, unless it's the very last one, because then I don't know if that resets the time going down, if that makes sense.
I don't know.
Like, you know what I mean, yeah?
So like right before.
Like right after it goes down, because then it's just started the new timer. So in theory, if it does reset the hunger meter going down timer, you're not using those seconds, if that makes sense.
Well,
Oh, actually, no, your way might
No,
be better.
you
Yeah,
want
yeah.
it the other way around. I
Yeah,
think.
yeah.
Because then you get
You'd
a
have
free
to
bar.
count it down then. I don't know how the mechanic works, but
I
Well,
think
you wouldn't have to be too tricky about it. Just making sure you eat
it's a couple of
before you,
seconds.
like when you're in the last 10% or something.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
That's what I've been aiming to do. Because yeah, it does refill. The bar does refill
Yeah,
to max.
you get a free food. Yeah, it was sad watching that review because I really like Edge, the wrestler.
Oh yeah, right, yeah, because you'd actually like recognize him.
Yeah.
Oh, what was Edge in?
This movie
Money
called
Plane.
Money Plane.
Hey.
It looks pretty fucking funny.
The Red Letters review of it was 54 minutes.
Yeah, it's nuts. They're just like, nothing's coming out, so let's just fucking talk about this piece of shit for like an hour.
But they did Aqua Slash and that other movie together, and the whole video was like 40 minutes, but they spent 54 minutes ripping a hole in Money Plane.
Yeah.
Oh.
But again, that
Yeah,
was like a
it
month
makes
ago or something they did Aqua Slash.
Yeah.
Now, like the more and more, what do you call it? The more and more as time goes on, they're like, oh fuck.
Did you watch the 2 hours of Star Trek?
I did.
That was really good too.
Yeah, it was really good.
Yeah.
It's that thing where it's like, I don't fucking watch Star Trek.
Yeah.
But I like them, so I'll listen to them talking about... It wasn't 2 hours of Star Trek, was it? It was... was part 1 an hour? Or was it 2 hours for part 1, 2 hours for part 2?
No, it was Rich, Mike said they did 3 hours of recording.
Okay.
So it was an hour and an hour, I think.
Alright. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I'll sit and listen to them talk about their favourite episodes of Star Trek for 2 hours and why they're their favourite episodes.
It was interesting hearing about episodes of Star Trek, to be honest.
It was interesting, and I think they have a good understanding of Star Trek and explain it in a way that it's like, this is the point of Star Trek, where so many other people like don't get it, that then they can sit down and watch Picard and be like, yeah, this is great. And you're like, wait, were you not watching Star Trek for this, and this?
It was crazy they sat down there and made their top 5s, and neither of them had shared the same episode.
Yeah, it was interesting. But like they said, like they didn't sit down and rewatch the entire of Next Generation and then pick. They sort of just perused through things.
I'm happy they're going to do it again, though.
Yeah, totally. That's kind of what they've said after that Boomer fight video about the Twitter spat with Shatner. They're just like, is that just a time of day change? Yeah, because it's still the middle of the day. They're like, we're done with new Star Trek. Like, we've had enough pain.
Yeah.
We're just going to go back to the old good stuff and talk about that. Because before that, they'd only done they'd done a couple of the films.
Yep.
But they hadn't done any, like, just big series videos on the show
at the start
itself.
That they'd never really talked about Next Generation. Even though it was their favorite thing.
Yeah, it's so funny that it's like, yeah, that's their favorite thing. And it's kind of like with however many games I played on the channel, I think I didn't like play a Resident Evil game until over a year into the YouTube channel. And it's like, oh yeah, this is like my favorite game series.
Yep.
Yeah, I think they did a couple of the next gen and the original Star Trek films as half in the bag episodes because they hadn't made review yet.
Yep.
And then they did a couple in review. Because that's more of the looking at old shit instead of new releases.
Yeah, that was funny with games. One of my favorite Destiny streamers, when Breath of the Wild came out, was like, oh, we're finally going to play Zelda because Zelda's my favorite game series ever.
Oh, hello.
Hello there, Luke.
Okay.
How's it going?
That is going pretty well, my dude. I'm taking a really, really lazy weekend.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Someone was up far too late
Last night?
last night.
No, I wasn't.
What? No, shut up. Don't tell Mum. What time did you end up going off to bed?
I would have maybe 4, perhaps.
Oh, yeah. So not that much later than me.
No, probably not.
What did I pieced out at around 2:20 or something? Because I was like, I need to fucking shave my head.
No, I went to sleep at 5. Damn.
Yeah,
boy.
I've been doing that for a while, Havoc. Because I've had time off. I've just, it was like the first like 2 weeks was
no
5
a.m.
Yeah, that's right.
I went to bed at 10:30 last night.
Joel, look in the, I don't know if you have, look in the general chat for the METAgames Discord.
Yeah.
There's a message that Shaylee sent me when I was being loud, playing Risk of Rain with the guys.
I think you were doing Dark Souls. Well, I was at Risk of Rain, yeah.
No, it was the post Tuesday stream. We were playing Risk of Rain after you guys. Yeah, nice. See it, Joel?
Is it your screenshot?
Yeah, my screenshot of the text.
I'm not following. I'm too stupid right now.
Yeah. So it was like 2 a.m.
Yep.
and she sends me that, and she says, "Go to bed. No 5 a.m." Hang on, I'll just pull it up on my phone. She says, "Bed. No 5 a.m. You said you changed, but you changed nothing. You say toast, but then eat muffin. No good." And I say, "Yeah, I know.
Heartbreaking.
I went to bed at 3 last night."
Yeah, when you said you changed, but you don't change nothing, I was like, oh shit, it's
Oh,
happening.
no.
It's all happening.
Mhm.
You say toast, but eat muffin.
Finally, my chance to move on my
And then, yeah, so, yeah, man. It was so funny because then I get up the next morning. I'm like, "Hey, honey, how you going?" And she's like, "Oh, yeah, good." And I was like, "Do you remember what you texted me last night?" And she's like, "No." And I was like, "Oh, have a look." And she fucking lost her shit. She fucking laughed so hard. And then she was amazed because she's like, "This is like song lyrics."
Yeah.
She's like, "This is like," and I'm like, "Yeah, you're like half asleep, but you're still writing lyrics." And then she like shared it on her Instagram, and all of her song friends were like, "Dude, these are lyrics." And she's like, "I know, right?"
What's your current objective with where you're at with Dead Rising?
We're waiting until about the lights go off at 10 o'clock to move to the next area. We've grabbed all the food in this area. Piled it up
So
here.
food does not respawn through
No,
the entire
not
week.
in this mode.
Oh, wow.
And your health drains down consistently. So that's the surviving the 7 days part. So each one of these milk cartons and juices is a full heal of my health from 1 block to 12.
Good one.
And so that's 20 minutes worth of real game
Yeah,
time.
right. Good one.
So yeah, we're just going to have a couple, like 1 or 2 of these until I get to the point that I can carry all of them in my inventory, and then we move to the next area. Because like I've got limited inventory slots, and if you leave the area, then like this shit will despawn if it's left on the floor.
I'll head up to the shop. Sorry.
I'll be back soon. Abs is dealing with the most vicious hangover of her life.
No worries. That's all right. We're not going anywhere.
Requires snackage.
We'll be
so
here.
I will see your squad soon. I'll see you at maybe 10 when it's time to move on. Cheers, gang.
You say toast but eat muffin. Dude, English muffins are way better than toast. English muffins are the bomb. I love just like an English muffin, chuck it in the toaster, and then just plain butter, melt it through into the muffin. That's delish. Don't need other
Do you have
toppings.
a plain English muffin as well?
Hmm?
Do you have a plain English muffin as well? Plain your muffin of choice?
Don't know.
I prefer an English muffin with sultanas.
Sultanas, wow.
Getting at. Yeah.
But I know
I'll
you
put
are a
peanut butter
sultana
on it.
boy. Like when you would have you would put sultanas in your cornflakes.
I mean, I didn't eat cereal, but yes, I would. I'd put sultanas in anything.
Yeah. You ate sultanas with cornflakes enough times when I was like staying the night at your place to remember it.
There must have been a very small window for which I was doing that. I believe you. That sounds like something I would have tried for a little while.
It was a small window. It wasn't like multiple times across a long period of time.
Yeah.
It was like several times in there.
Yeah, there was a small period of time where, because I don't react very well to milk.
Yeah.
But I was having one of those milks that you're supposed to be fine with.
Yeah, it was A2. Yeah.
Yeah, like an A2 milk. And I thought it was okay. I stopped having the cereal and I went back, and then I tried to have it again a couple years later, and I felt garbage even on the A2 milk.
Yeah.
And I think I was not feeling great because of it. I just didn't necessarily tie it to it because everyone had told me that you don't, like, you just feel fine.
Yeah.
So I kind of tricked myself.
Also love an English muffin with bacon and egg. That's classic. Havoc says started making some good protein brekkies with muffins. Highly rate. What do you put on your muffins for a high protein brekkie? Or do you just like tip protein powder on the muffin dry and eat it like that in a sandwich?
Would you dip an English muffin in vinegar, Guy? That sounds like something you'd be into.
I mean, I don't really eat English muffins, but with vinegar, yeah, I'd try that.
Yeah, I love that. It's just like I don't like this food, but dipping it in vinegar, that might make an exception.
It might ruin the vinegar.
It's more vinegar than muffin now, twisted and evil.
Yes.
I think you could do that. I think you could line up a bunch of carbs and just dip them in vinegar and see which one you think is the best.
Yeah.
Oh, it's already potato, so there's no point.
True. Bread doesn't come close to potato.
But what you could do is you could just like try it'd be head to head, potato versus this carbohydrate and vinegar, and then even if it was bad, it would give you an opportunity to have potato and vinegar again.
Oh, dude, I'm having potato and vinegar right now.
Yeah,
it's great. Oh, dude, I can make you blow on the cartridge. I don't know what that means.
You can. I don't know what it means. Nobody knows.
Nobody knows.
Do you have enough points now?
Yeah.
Jeez, racking them up.
Rack.
Well, if you want to see me abuse myself more in another drunk play of Dark Souls, you can donate to that goal.
Oh.
Because I ain't doing it for free, motherfuckers. You got to spend them meta points for it. Get like egg whites, some low-fat cheese slices, in the egg whites, chuck on a muffin with some sauce. Oh yeah.
it's funny. I was going down the list of things you can see, like time out somebody, and I was like, no, wait, I'm a mod.
Yeah, you can do that for free. Yeah, I tried not to have like too many just random shitty things, but
yeah,
have a few decent things that are all of a reasonable value.
Hmm.
20 push-ups, that's right. Or sit-ups. Your choice. You can give me 10 push-ups, 10 sit-ups. But that's why they're a bit more expensive. Yeah, that's right. Well, sit-ups for me aren't that tough. Sit-ups outdo the Ethan. Does Ethan have 20, or does he have drop and give me 10 as well? I've always been pretty good at push-ups. They've never been like the difficult thing for me. I've always had like strong, natural upper body strength. It's my like core, my abdomen that's like real weak and shit that I've been working on. Guy, explain the crunches.
Oh god. I'll forget. I'll be honest.
Good talk.
Yeah, I'll forget. I'm not mentally in a state to remember actual facts right now. Ethan stream. Oh, Ethan stream. Yeah, I thought you meant crunches in general. I was like, what? He couldn't get one.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure. From memory, he couldn't get one, and I lamowed.
Well, that's not much.
Hated him.
That's not much to outdo then. That's setting the bar very low.
Was it the crunch he couldn't do any of? Because I know we all started redeeming fitness at the same time, and like, I'm pretty sure it was the crunch. He tried to do the crunch, couldn't muster one, and so he just kept spamming like everything, like not do exercises. He was just like dying on the floor. Oh, good times. Oh my goodness.
There we go. We're getting almost time to drink again. Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. Yeah, Guy, if you're not watching the stream, I wouldn't suggest redeeming to blow in the cartridge, because then you wouldn't even get to see me blow in the cartridge.
I'm watching the stream, but
Okay. You
I
gave up
understand.
on the Discord share?
No, I'm watching both. I got one on
Okay.
one, I got one on the other, and then
Nice.
Pokemon on the other. I'm just like, yeah, Brandon. Speaking of games you've seen me play, I'm playing Pokemon XD.
Oh, the Crunch reward was replaced the following streams. Okay, so that's why I haven't seen it. I missed that one, and now it's not even a reward.
Yeah, only people that have been there all summer remember that one.
Yep. Nice. And the sippy hydrate. I didn't call it hydrate because it doubles as sip my drink, but also sip my alcohol during a drunk play. So you can be real mean, make me sip a bunch during a drunk play, and then make me do push-ups and crunches.
You just
we're gonna go down to the wire. Cheers, thanks for that. We're gonna go. We'll wait until like the bottom.
Oh no, I wouldn't risk it with the last one. I just drinked it.
Chug a lug.
Go on, live on the edge.
Yeah, I guess not.
I like the sentence "goddamn Pokemon XD" makes you look like a fucking teenager. Oh my goodness. Fucking Pokemon.
Jeez.
Squee.
I have so many.
Oh, it's so good.
Oh wait, no, we're only at 10 in the morning. Yeah, so that's why we've got heaps left. Because yeah, we'll use another. Yeah, 2 more before we leave.
Right,
Easily.
right now.
Sorry?
It seems pretty bright right now.
Yeah, and that's why the music just kicked back on.
Yeah.
It's 10 in the morning. The shit turns back on. 10 at night, the lights go off. So we'll. Oh no!
This man's cheating. What happened?
I accidentally drank one.
Oh, that's like
Instead of putting it down.
It's literally 20 minutes lost.
Yeah. The 20 minutes is what?
Don't hold it in your hand. Hold it in another hand.
But I'm putting the controller down now.
Oh,
So
okay.
it can be in my hand because I'm putting the controller down.
Oh, no. Swap hands. You're tempting fate. You've already had one hiccup, dude.
Yeah, that's a pity.
Stray cat could fly onto the controller. Shaylee could boomerang around the room, causing havoc that way. Pressing X buttons aplenty.